Hello everyone, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope that you're taking care of yourselves, having a good old time of things. I was looking up some interesting stuff about various Legends of Zeldas, specifically like Ocarina of Time and things like that. But yeah, don't worry about that. It's neither here nor there. It's just interesting stuff for me to look into and check out, I guess you could say. But that aside, we are here to play a game today, and I'm kind of interested in this game. It looks like it's a point-and-click adventure style game where we play as a detective trying to prove the innocence of our clients. So, I'm kind of ready to start this. I don't know entirely what this is about, but I do know that you get to punch a cop. So, there's that, I guess. Otherwise, yeah, that's all I really know. It looks like it's a steampunk era-esque time frame that we're working with, so it'll be interesting to see what it all entails. But I hope that you guys are doing well. Hope that you've been taking care of yourselves and having a grand old time of things. I'm ready to get started. I hope you're ready to get started. Let's go ahead and hit the button things and stuff. What's this? What this do? Hey, yo, what this do though? There's also been some updates apparently. Hmm. Eh? Ah, there it is. Mhm. 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 I think that's fine. Oh, it looks to be okay. Welcome everyone to Lamplight City. Looks pretty interesting, doesn't it? I'm kind of excited to see what this is all about. This is the type of jam. This is my type of jam. Oh. I just got voice acting.
Bill, wake up! The carriage is on fire!
That's only funny when I do it to you.
Oh.
What's the matter? Have a rough night?
Bit too much Bollingworth ale is all.
Bollingworth ale
really creeps up on you.
Sorry I couldn't join you, but I was long overdue for a quiet night in with Addie.
That's fine. There'll be plenty of other opportunities. Hell, maybe Adelaide can even join us. It's been ages since she last drank me under the table.
Afraid she mostly sticks to tea these days.
Miles, what exactly is it we're looking into? I may have dozed off during the briefing.
Of course you did.
Honestly, Bill, one of these days Snelling's gonna notice.
No, he won't. Why do you think they put him behind a desk? The man couldn't find his own backside with a pair of pliers and a lantern.
Very funny. Anyway, it's a burglary at
What
the
does that
Hamburg
even
flower
mean?
shop.
A burglary, eh? How dull. At least we'll have enough time to get a drink afterwards.
You seem awfully certain of that.
I am. In fact, I'd bet the devil my head that we're done within the hour.
Well, the devil's gonna be disappointed that his winnings are so meager.
Okay.
Ah, we've arrived. After you, Bill.
The city of New Breton, borough of Cholmondeley, 1844. Ah.
Thank you. Keep the change.
And so, our night of excitement begins.
You, more than anyone else, should know that there's rarely a dull night in Chumley.
I have a feeling
Chumley.
tonight will be the exception.
Chumley.
Until we get to the pub.
Who is this guy back here?
Keep your mind on the case, Bill. Now let's get a move on.
Who is this back here? Look at him.
He's just pacing back and forth, muttering to himself.
Probably one of the patients from Riverview. Seems like there's more of them on the streets than in the asylum these days.
That seems dangerous.
Fordham?
I was gonna check inside this trash can for clues.
Miles, in the 15 years we've been partners, how many times have you found something inside a trash can that wasn't garbage?
Fair point.
But you don't know. What if they threw something away?
Looks like they've had some trouble with vandalism.
Pretty much every business in this part of town has.
Fine. Let's go inside then,
Come on, Bill.
Mr. Smarty Pants. It was a cold and dark night. I was
Charming little
walking the
place, isn't
street.
it?
It was a cold and dark street. I found a
We need to
cat.
find the owner.
It was a
Always
cold
so to
and
the
dark
point, Ford.
cat.
If ever there
How you
was a
doing
better
today, Dark
time to
Wasp?
stop and smell the flowers.
I think I'll leave that to you.
With my allergies? Hardly.
That doesn't work right. Give me a shout out to Dark Wasp, fellow member of the Wrecking Crew. I need to get better at that. To be honest, there's a reason that I like automatic shout outs. Can we do window? Yes, thank you. Whoa. That somehow works out well. I'm going with it. Each hold. No. Close. Shh.
Not too many left. Seems
Not
business
bad.
isn't
Back
so
from
bad around here.
employability class.
Well,
Nice.
you know what
How'd
they
that
say.
go?
There are only 3 certainties in life. Death, taxes, and people taking advantage of sales.
Reasonable. Death, taxes, and people taking advantage of sales. Not wrong.
This is quite the selection. Come over here and take a whiff, Bill.
Sure, if you don't mind me getting snot all over your coat.
Yeah, sure, it's
no,
fine.
not the Myers case all over again. On second thought, you can just stay over there. These prices are pretty reasonable. The place I go in Worcester's clearly robbing me blind.
If you think those are bad, don't go near the flower shops in Lyon.
Mostly a bunch of fertilizer
Okay.
and growth tonics.
Growth tonics, eh?
Plant growth tonics, Bill.
Of course. I knew that.
Uh-huh, sure you did.
The staircase isn't very well lit.
I'll go first.
We should probably ask for...
Bell. Ding dong.
Be right there.
Be right there.
Oh, hello, gentlemen. I must say you caught me by surprise. I was preparing to close soon. May I help you find anything? The flowers in the center display are half price this week, and I have a special on chrysanthemums today.
What?
Or perhaps a custom bouquet for the special ladies in your lives?
I have no need myself, but maybe Adelaide would appreciate a little something. Eh, Miles?
All right.
Those peonies in the corner look nice.
I'm afraid we're not here as customers tonight, ma'am. We'd like to have a word with the proprietor. Is he in?
I see. I'm Cecilia Handbook, and this is my shop. What can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm Detective Miles Fordham, and this is my partner, William Legere. We received a report of a burglary at your store.
A report? From whom? I never contacted the police before, and I didn't this time, either.
It was made anonymously, but are you saying this isn't the first time it's happened?
Correct. It's happened
This is
3
interesting. You forget that
times.
full-grown
But
adults still don't
considering the
know
police
not to
hardly
talk
care
during
about
class.
the
And one guy
daily
showed up late
muggings
for
and
class when the
vandalisms
word
around here,
self-awareness
I
was up
didn't
on the
think
projector.
They would be interested in something so trivial.
Well, we're here now, and we'll do all we can to help you.
We'll have to see about that.
If you wouldn't mind, Mrs. Handbook,
Timing,
I'd
it
like to ask
seems,
you a
is
few
the word of the
questions.
day.
Very well, Detective.
Could you give me the details concerning the burglaries?
About 3 weeks ago on Monday, I noticed that my order of Easter lilies was missing. At first, I thought nothing of it. Sometimes certain types of flowers are unavailable or arrive in poor condition. These things happen. Then 2 weeks ago on Wednesday, it happened again. But this time, I noticed something rather odd.
Go on.
When I opened the shop, there were 6 crowns and 10 shillings on the counter. That's exactly the cost of 2 orders of lilies. Last Friday, it happened yet again. The lilies were missing, and there was
Miss this level of animation point-and-click adventure game. I love point-and-click adventure games. That's honestly what I grew up on. It holds a lot of nostalgia value for me. It's kind of something that my dad and I, in a way, bonded over, where we were able to enjoy them together, and like he showed me walking through them and stuff like that, playing them, and taught me stuff. Monkey Island music is my lullaby. Nice. I didn't actually play Monkey Island until much later in life. I focused mainly on what are they? Like the King's Quest games. The Sierra type games. Let's see.
Have you noticed any suspicious characters lurking around?
Detective Fordham, this is Chumley. You can't throw a stone without hitting a
Chumley.
suspicious character. And if you've noticed my window, you'd be aware that stones get thrown around quite a bit in this neighborhood.
Then why are you
looking for trouble? You're far more likely to find it out there
Buck
than
Roger
here.
was great.
I meant if you'd seen anyone out of the ordinary near your shop.
Only the 2 men from the police who entered it tonight. That is most definitely out of the ordinary.
Have you found any evidence of a break-in?
No, the front door is always locked. My assistant Trevor and I are the only ones with the key.
Are there any other points of access to the building?
The
Ever play
upstairs
Loom?
windows,
I don't
suppose,
think I
but
did.
I make sure to keep them locked, and neither of them
Can't
have
remember
been
ever
broken.
playing Loom.
Would you allow
while-
us to have a look upstairs?
Is that really necessary? I was just about to close up the shop.
It won't take but a moment.
Fine, I suppose you may, but please, don't dally too long.
So this burglar has been paying for the stolen goods?
That would appear to be the case, yes. I really don't think this could even be considered a crime. That's one of the reasons I didn't bother reporting it to the police.
And the other reasons?
Oh, I think I've already made those quite clear, Detective.
You mentioned your assistant has the other shop key. What can you tell me about him?
His name is Trevor Hastings, and he has been working for me for the past 10 years.
Do you trust him?
Implicitly. I've known him for ages, and he has been my full-time assistant since shortly after my husband died. You're not suggesting he had anything to do with this, are you?
Not at all. I would like to speak with him, though. Where might I find him?
It's Friday, so he should be on his way back from the docks right now. He'll be bringing my flower order within the hour.
Good. We'll meet him here, then. If that's all right with you.
I suppose I don't really have much of a choice, do I?
No. Not really.
Have you been in business long?
Yes, I opened this shop 30 years ago, along with my late husband, David. But the past 10 years, I've been running things on my own.
Don't you feel unsafe being here by yourself so late into the night?
Detective, when you've lived in this part of town as long as I have, it takes quite a lot to scare you.
I think that's all the information I need for now.
All right, Detective.
Oop. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played that. At the very least, it doesn't look explicitly familiar. Nice. Find a point of entry upstairs.
Interesting choice of decor in here.
Perhaps it wasn't always used as a storeroom, although I can understand why it would have been converted.
Yeah, it is rather drafty in here.
I would imagine that keeping a consistent temperature in here is important for the flowers.
When do you suppose this contraption was last serviced?
Hard to say. Definitely not recently, if the dust buildup is any indication.
That's some
A
portraits.
rather distinguished-looking gentleman.
Reminds me of Captain Snelling, if he ever smiled.
Oh, he'll smile.
I've seen this type of device before. It's a special container for growing plants. Specific temperature and water conditions can be adjusted. Seems to be empty right now, though. And judging by the dust, it hasn't been used in a long time, if ever.
It seems Mrs. Hanbrook isn't too fond of steam tech, or just doesn't understand it.
This provides a means of escape from the top floor, or access to this window from the ground. Interesting. There's a gap between the window and the frame here. No wonder it's so drafty in this room. The window latch.
What do you...
That it's time I'm going to need a tool, however.
Shouldn't be too hard to find some...
Okay. Cool. Bet that we can open that up pretty easily.
Unmarked, but if the smell is anything to go by, this is where the flowers are stored when delivered.
I'll keep my distance.
Seems to be the broke.
Why not just throw them?
It's likely they're going to be repaired.
You ever find a modern copy of Discworld Noir? Let me know. I need to play that point and click game again. I need to get into the Discworld
I don't
games.
think this window.
It's a nice view.
Yep. Alright.
A pastoral lands.
I never much understood.
Bill Lagar. Bajor. Let's go save this. Lowies. This was a fun game. What, Lamplight City? Have you played it? I've never played it before. Let me go outside for a second.
No point wasting.
You find...
Man,
He's just
Probably.
Okay, never mind. I thought this game came out pretty recently. Oh no, 2018. Okay. Never mind. You beat it a while back? Nice. I didn't know it had been out for so long. I only saw... I guess it's getting a re-release on like Switch or something. Dude, the sequel came out recently. Did it? Boop. Played it on Steam. There's Rosewater. That looks interesting. Mystery Pirate Detective. I'm assuming that that's Golden Wake. Rosewater is a sequel. I think it features the Protag sister. Ah. 1920s. Shardlight. I played Shardlight. Shardlight. Jeebus. I know I can do words. What's this one? Ah. Nelly Coutulot. Both of these games. Interesting. Huh. So yeah, that would be Rosewater. The correct one is set out west. Yeah, that would be this one then. In the alternate 19th century Lamplight City. Charlie Ledger, Ragtag Posse, yep. So, that's coming soon to Steam. Interesting. Very cool though.
Lost in thought again.
Shut up. Nobody asked you.
Imagine keeping a consistent temperature
Reservoir
in
still
here is
out?
important
Yeah.
for the flowers.
When do you
It might be
suppose
out
this
for other
contraption
stuff.
was last serviced?
Hard to say.
Long thin tool. There's something here.
Fascinating device.
Okay. I really enjoy
They seem to be
I really enjoy point-and-click adventure games.
Mrs. Hanbrook, may I borrow this hook for a few minutes?
Is that so?
Yes, I promise. I'll put it back as soon as I'm done.
Please do.
Alright, let's us head upstairs. So what we're going to do is...
The window. Good. Bill?
And,
Simple. I'm going to see if this hook can get me inside the shop. Rather dark out here.
watch your step then. This experiment of yours isn't worth a broken neck.
I'll be fine. Now then,
I'll be
would you please
fine.
close and lock the window, Bill?
All right.
Well, I'd say this is fairly incontrovertible proof that the building can easily be broken into without arousing suspicion.
Where'd you learn how to do that anyway?
You taught me, remember?
Nah. Are you sure it was me?
Positive. We were a few pints in at the Angel about 5 years ago, and you decided I should learn how to pick locks.
What else have I taught you how to do while drunk?
That would be telling.
Uh-oh. Aha.
Ah, Trevor.
Evening, Cecilia. I've got the order ready to bring in.
Trevor, these are Detectives Fordham and Leger. They say there's been a report about the burglaries, and they're here investigating.
I only did it because I think it's been going on too long. As much as you want to, we can't handle this ourselves.
We can discuss the matter later. In the meantime, the detective would like a word with you.
I'll be needing to bring in the flowers first, if that's all right. Otherwise, some hooligan's likely to run off with them.
My partner will keep an eye on your flowers. Bill, would you mind?
Ah, the glamour of police work.
Glamour indeed, Bill. Glamour indeed.
Now, Mr. Hastings, if I could ask you a few questions?
Go on, then.
What can you tell me about the recent burglaries?
I wish Cecilia had contacted you a lot sooner. She's a damn fine woman, but sometimes I think she'd rather jump in a rose bush than ask for help. Had to take matters into my own hands. This needs taken care of, and we can't do it on our own, as much as Cecilia would like to. Anyhow, alls I know is someone's been making off with some flowers and leaving money behind. No idea who it could be, how they're getting in, or why they even bother paying. In my day, if you robbed a place, you did it the right way. It's a sad state of affairs when even burglars don't do their jobs correctly.
What?
Do you have much experience with burglary, Mr. Hastings?
Now, I never said that, Detective.
Have you noticed anyone or anything suspicious around here recently?
Nothing but the usual roughnecks, ragamuffins, and drunkards. Like I said, it's a real
All right.
mystery.
Could you walk me through the process of your deliveries?
Of course. There's no great science to it. On Monday, Wednesday, and Friday afternoons, Cecilia gives me her list of flowers to pick up from the wholesalers. I head over to Gascon around sunset when they get their shipment, and I give them her order. They load up the crate, I pay for it, and then I lug it back here.
How long does that take?
Between moving the crate and getting it across the river on the ferry, a couple of hours. Usually the store's closed by then, so I use my key to get in and leave the crate inside for Cecilia to open in the morning. That's all there is to it. Told you it wasn't very complicated.
Do you ever leave the crate unattended during that time?
No, sir. Never more than a minute. I may be old, but I got good eyes. I'd see if there were anything amiss. Besides that, I check to make sure the crate is still sealed when I drop it off. I'm not about to let Cecilia down by being careless.
How long have you been working for Mrs. Hanbrook?
Been about 10 years now, I reckon. I used to help with deliveries now and then when it was her and David, her husband. But after he passed, she offered to make me her assistant. Unfortunate way to get it, but I needed the work. Used to be I had a job at one of the airship yards, but they let me go after I was injured by one of those newfangled steam machines. So the offer came at a good time. Besides that, Cecilia needed looking after, even though she'd never admit it. If I'm being honest, we're both getting a bit long in the tooth. Not sure how much longer we'll be keeping this up, but as long as I'm upright and breathing, I'll be bringing these crates along, even if it is murder on my back.
I admire your work ethic.
I've got a job to do. Not enough people these days seem to respect that.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Hastings. I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it, Detective. If you don't mind, Detective, I still need to check the crate before I bring it in.
Of course. Thank you again for your help.
Learn anything?
Possibly. I may have an idea.
Ah, you're being cryptic. That's always a good sign. But if you've got a plan, let's talk about it.
Oh god, stretchies.
Got a minute, Bill?
For you, Miles, I've got 5.
I've heard of honor among thieves, but have you ever known a thief to pay for stolen goods?
Perhaps conducting normal business is just too boring for him. Do you think he might be doing it for the thrill?
There could be any number of reasons. The best way to find out is to catch the culprit and ask him ourselves. You ever miss living out here, Bill?
About as much as you missed stepping in that pile of horseshit last week.
I was distracted by that story you were telling me about your sister. How's she doing out west, anyway?
Well, she's not in the chum, so fantastic. Living here was about as fun as wearing a vest made of meat to a dogfight. I'm glad we both managed to get out. Oh, and by the way, Miles, you didn't do such a great job of cleaning your shoes.
That would explain all the funny looks I've been getting.
Alright, my landscaper was contacting me. Who's this? There.
Still feeling rough?
Yes, but I'll feel better once his case is finished and we can go down to the Angel for a pint or 4.
Hair of the dog?
No better medicine.
This is fair.
What's your impression of dear old Mrs. Handbrook?
I like her. Good old-fashioned, tough-as-nails Chumley woman. Reminds me of my mother.
Your mother was never quite so stubborn. Why do you suppose she's so reluctant to accept our help?
It's a chum thing, Miles. You wouldn't understand.
The chum thing.
Any thoughts on Mrs. Handbrook's assistant, Trevor?
Yes, I feel sorry for him.
Why? He seems to enjoy his work.
Nah, it's not that. He's obviously smitten with Mrs. Handbrook, but she won't give him the time of day.
What? You only saw him for a few moments. How in the ether did you get that impression?
The way he looked at her, the way he spoke when he confessed to contacting the police. Shall I go on?
No, that's fine. I see what you mean.
Really, Miles? You'd be surprised what you can learn from people if you just look at them.
Why bother doing that when I've got you to do it for me? Right. Based on what we've been told in our experiment, I can only conclude that our burglar is using the upstairs window to get into the shop.
So what do you propose we do about it?
It's happened repeatedly over the past 3 weeks, on one of the delivery nights. Since it has yet to occur this week, and today is Friday, logic dictates it should be tonight.
So we settle in and wait to see if the burglar returns? Catch him in the act?
Exactly. It's our best chance of solving this before the trail goes cold.
And I was really looking forward to getting that drink at the Angel tonight, too.
Oh,
I
too
know,
bad.
but it's as you said yourself. There'll be plenty of other opportunities. Besides, forbearance is good for the soul.
Spoken like someone who truly has no idea how to have any fun.
I'm sure I'll get the hang of it one of these days, especially with your expert tutelage.
Okay, let's go have a chat with Mrs. Handbrook. I'm sure she'll be delighted to know we're spending the night. Damn, I forgot to bring my deck of cards again.
At least it's quiet up here. I'm surprised we didn't go deaf after the last time we did this.
What?
I said... Oh, right. Your sense of humor remains on point.
Miles, have you ever considered leaving all this behind?
What, you mean quitting the force?
The Force, the city, going off and seeing what else is out there, you know?
I'd miss it too much. Wouldn't you?
I was thinking I might visit Harley out west. She makes it sound like a dream in her letters.
There's a reference
Wide
to
open spaces, fresh air.
Bridgewater.
I know I'm a city boy and would probably miss New Britannia's filth and squalor after
Won't
a
be able to
week,
deck them now.
but-
Oh.
You should do it. A change of scenery never hurt anyone. Plus, it's much easier for you than it is for me. I've got a family to consider after all.
Ah, right.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that, Bill. It's just...
Shh. I think I heard something. Oh, no.
Bill? Stop! Police!
Damn it. He's got up the fire escape. We can corner him on the roof. Stay close and keep me covered.
Uh-oh.
Bill!
Stay back, officer. I've got a knife. Ready your pistol for him.
But you're too close!
I trust you, Miles. Your pistol, now! There's really no need for this, officer. I respect your desire to uphold justice. Mine is more important. If you let me go, I won't come back. And we can all forget this ever happened. Don't listen to this lunatic, Miles. Take your shot before things get worse.
What with the blimp? He seems pretty off his rocker.
No!
Damn it.
Oh, God! I am so sorry, my friend. I am so sorry.
Well, I made a mistake. You did the same. 3 months later. I am not doing well.
Miles, wake up! Your house is on fire!
Huh? What?
You see, I told you it was funnier when I did it to you.
Yes. Hilarious.
What's the matter? Have a rough night?
Overdid it on the soporific. Why do I feel like I've had this conversation before?
I'm just glad you're in the mood to converse again. Seriously, you took so much of that snake oil last night, I was starting to think you wanted me quiet for good.
I'm talking to him in my head.
It's no personal slight. I just need some quiet time, or I'll go insane.
I get it. We all need our space. I know it's not easy, but there's really no need.
Not easy. Bill, I've been hearing your voice since you died. You don't shut up unless I take that accursed medicine. I'd say that qualifies as a bit more than not easy.
Yeah, well, how do you think I feel? You think I enjoy being trapped here, listening to you whine about how hard your life's become? You at least still have yours.
So why can't you just leave me
If you're
alone?
just as miserable, why don't you just go away and leave me in peace?
Believe me, I wish I knew how. But the bottom fact is, you're stuck with me. So you can either keep living this way and ruin your life even more than you already have, or you can do as I've told you and try to figure out a way to let me move on.
This life isn't also... Yes, I know.
Right.
Yeah.
For the 1000th time, you want me to find the burglar from the flower shop.
Yes, exactly.
I still don't get how that's going to help.
I can understand your confusion, considering it was you who killed me. But the point remains. You wouldn't have been in that situation in the first place if not for him. Once the criminal has been caught and is in custody, we'll both get what we want.
Fair.
A decent night's sleep?
More than that, you'll have that elusive thing you always wanted to give others. Closure.
You do realize the trail's pretty much frozen at this point. Our man has seemingly vanished into the ether.
That's no excuse not to keep trying.
Go on,
I know
demon, the
cases
power
up
of
that's
Christ
been given you
compels
these past
you.
few months haven't been the most thrilling, but they've at least kept you active. So just keep at it. Something has to turn up eventually. Unless, of course, you want to wind up in Riverview Asylum. And if that happens, I'm really not going to keep quiet.
Fine.
Good man. Now, I suggest you stop talking to thin air, or Adelaide's going to start wondering if you've gone mental. Or just maybe she'll stop wondering.
Very funny.
All right, cool. Great.
It's admirable just how organized Adelaide is. Maybe some... that poster brings back some memories.
So he
That's from around
talks
the
as
time
my
we took
voice
medicine.
of thought.
Yes. Back when Addie was...
Cozy little winter get. I always liked that self-portrait of Adelaide's mother. Even if the eyes do always follow you.
That's
a
exciting.
fun little apparatus.
Watching it spin long enough.
I'd
puts
say
me to
that's really
sleep.
more the... Pretty. Adelaide's last... You should have let me be buried wearing my hat. At least it wouldn't be gathering.
If I'd done that, it would be dust, right?
Wouldn't you say it's time for a change of clothes,
And
Miles?
that code.
So, Addie gave it to me.
Right. Brooding detective in a long black coat. That's never been seen before.
What are you talking about, Bill?
Never mind.
Oh, that's funny. Tongue in cheek. Hi.
Well, look who's awake. Ready to rejoin the living?
Very much so.
You were talking in your sleep again.
Did I say anything interesting?
Do you ever?
You have to admit, she's got you there.
How are you feeling?
A touch groggy. I think I took a bit too much of the soporific last night.
That's what I thought. I saved you some bread
Oh.
and cheese. If
Thank you, but I haven't got much of an appetite.
you really should regulate your doses more carefully, love. I'm sure dull senses and an empty stomach aren't much help to your work. By the way, a message arrived via courier for you this morning. I put it on the table along with today's newspaper.
Thank you, dear.
Good.
You remember how much time, at least these days, with ferrotype tech advancing the way it is? Adelaide's father certainly had an... Imagine being the personal barber to the Prime Minister and his family. The guy...
Tragic crash. Ministers on kill. Grand Dame dies. It's real and it's coming. Aethericity. I think Berserk murder. Just last month. Both victims have been male and died from gunshot wounds. Denied rumors of murders, serial killer. We have our finest detectives on the case. Interesting. Huh. Cool. What does it say? Boredom, a big case has come in which I think will interest you. Meet me at the Rowan Coffee House for more details. Upton.
Does she go into any...
No, but then you know Upton, especially since she's been giving me the...
To be fair, they haven't exactly been anything of...
True, but she's still sticking her neck out for me. I can understand why she's so secretive about it.
I think she just misses having...
Poor Connie.
Station.
With you quitting and me dying, she must be bored.
Anyway, I'm supposed to meet her at the Ruin Coffee House. That can't...
It's not like Constance to make mistakes.
Guess I'll head over there and see...
Interesting.
I'd love to see the look on Snelling's face if he... the Havisham case. It's nice to have him.
Memories, bottle.
Bollingworth Ale. My favorite. It's been
Desk.
so long since you used that desk. Did you even notice when Adelaide got rid of...
Model ships. Bookcase. Probably nothing of note.
book collection?
Addie?
Yes.
I've still got that song you sang last week at the...
Thank you, Miles. That was a lovely evening. I always...
Certainly
Those
nicer than
old
when...
They were
days.
very glad.
It's probably the most fun I've had.
They've invited us for dinner again in a couple of weeks.
I hope I am.
Oh.
What's that you're reading?
It's a collection of short stories by James Penstrop.
Any good?
Oh, yes. I love his work. I can't wait to read it.
Would
Lately,
enjoy
I
him.
haven't been able to concentrate on a page for more than 5 minutes.
That is a pity.
How's work going?
Yes.
On
It's
this
been a
evening?
bit slow lately, but pretty soon it'll be debutante ball season, and all the Gascon grand dames will need their... You sure
Right.
I can't convince you to let me give you a little treat?
What's the point? I've got no need to go peacocking around town. You're the only girl for me.
I like it when you're clean cut. It brings out your eyes.
The way my eyes have been looking lately, I think it's best to keep them hidden.
Fair.
How are you? It feels as though we haven't seen...
I've been...
Addie, you're not a very good...
I'm worried about you.
I know, but I've told you, there's no need to worry.
You're not all right, Miles. I may not be a good liar.
I
For
am
me.
all right. What
You could start by throwing out that sleeping medicine.
I needed to sleep, Addie. I'll become an even worse person without it.
I know Bill's death was hard, but whatever it is that's bothering you...
I know, my love. Your support means...
Yep.
Making promises you...
I'll let you get back.
Making promises you can't keep, sure. Why not? We'll go with that. This is interesting.
Have a lovely day,
I wish you'd let me fix your
That's
hair
a
before
really-
you go.
It'll be fun.
It'll be fun. It's an interesting mechanic to basically have my dead partner being my thoughts. Good morning, Lady Kira. How am I doing? I'm doing all right.
House. Worst Java in Lamplight City, but there's no better place to overhear all the rumors and gossip in town. Just make sure you don't get too close to the other patrons. Discretion was never your forte. Not in much of a hurry. She's running back and forth at lightning.
Curious.
If it isn't my old friend, up to no good.
Hello, Fordham. It's good to see you.
How did you get them to let you in here?
It's rather simple, really. The owner and I have an understanding.
Oh.
He pretends women are allowed in coffee houses, and I don't report his unsavory business practices to Chief Snelling.
Sounds like
Fair.
a good deal. What sort of unsavory business practices are we talking about?
Oh, we haven't got time to get into that now. But take some advice. Don't order anything that isn't water.
Interesting. Got your message.
I got your message. What's going on?
It's time for you to join the big boys again, Fordham. Your days of finding lost cats are over.
So stop teasing me and tell me what it is already.
Do you know Madame Laura Dupray?
Laura Dupray.
Sounds familiar. I think
She's
it was
one
in
of
the
those
yeah. I
Gascon
think it was in
grand
the
dames, isn't she?
thing.
That's right. I'm surprised you've heard of her. I didn't think you cared about those types of people.
I don't, but Adelaide has several of them as clients. She gets paid to pretend to care about their lives, and I get to hear the sort of details.
Madame Dupray died the day before yesterday. Her funeral was held this morning.
My condolences.
But halfway through the service, the mourners heard a loud knocking coming from inside her coffin.
She wasn't dead?
Apparently not. Nearly interred alive, although her doctor swears she had no pulse. Dupray's son Andrew was quick to suspect foul play. He accused a man named Albert Martin, and the police arrested him.
So where do I come in? Sounds like the case has already been solved.
I strongly suspect that Martin is innocent, especially considering the talk of him having used black magic on Dupray. The police feel they have enough evidence to convict, so they're not bothering to investigate any further. You're going to look into it and see if I'm right, then find the person who was really behind this.
Has Madame Dupray recovered from her ordeal?
I'm afraid not. Apparently she's been catatonic since they pulled her out of the coffin.
How unfortunate.
If you'd like to question Mr. Martin, he's being held at the Bow Street Jail. Or you could take a look around his house. It's at 451 Compton Street in Worcester.
And the
Lovely.
Dupray home?
That's at Emmeline and Comtesse, right across from the old Angeline convent. It's also possible you might run into the police during your investigation, since they're technically still on the case.
Thanks for the warning.
Interesting. All right.
Was there anything you wanted to talk about before you get started?
Yes.
I'll give you a couple questions. Why not?
How are things going?
Work is hectic as usual, and I'm spending my day off in here. But considering my home life is still a shambles, maybe this is the best place to be.
I'm truly sorry.
Don't be ridiculous. If it hadn't been for you, I'd still be chained to that philandering bastard. It hasn't been easy, but I'm much better. Anyway, work gives me
Okay.
something to focus on.
Yes, and I'm grateful to you for getting me these case leads. I know you're taking a risk to do it.
It's the least I can do. How about you? How's Adelaide?
She's fine, although things between us could be improved, if I'm being honest. The less said about it right now, the better, I think.
I'm sorry to hear that. You can talk to me about it if you need to, although I'm probably not the best person to ask for relationship advice.
That's interesting. Sorry, I was looking at something.
I suppose there have been any developments regarding Bill's murder.
Unfortunately not. The department hasn't exactly been focusing on that case as a priority. The general attitude is that it was an accident. Bill died an honorable death in the line of duty.
Would have been nice if they bothered saying that at the funeral.
And of course, there are still those who blame you for his death, Snelling being the first and foremost.
But the man who really caused Bill's death is still out there.
Yes, I know, but it looks like you're on your own if you want to find him. My hands are tied.
You're now about Marley.
I can only ask around so much before the higher-ups get suspicious. Just don't give up. New Britannia may be a big city, but the criminal world is surprisingly close-knit. If you find any connections or leads during your other cases, be sure and let me know. I'll do the same if I find anything out.
See, she has a priority straight. You could learn a lot from Upton.
I wanted to go over the...
Okay.
What do you... What makes you think this Martin fellow is innocent?
The fact that the only evidence is the word of Dupray's son. I've seen this sort of thing thousands of times, and I'm sure you did too. They're just looking for a scapegoat. You're the only person I know who can put it right.
Upton's intentions are noble, but she has to realize this
Bob
is just
Marley.
a drop in the ocean.
That's enough about the case for now.
Okay.
That's it, I think.
Then you'd better get back to it.
Well, I'm not entirely sure how this is going to
trying
help
to
you
think how
find
to
the
do
flower
this.
shop burglar, but I suppose freeing an innocent man is a worthy diversion.
I'm going to try this, and I might butcher it, but I'm going to try to do like a Caribbean Jamaican type accent. I apologize in advance. So this is a challenge. It a little bit is, yeah, it is a challenge. Good. So we're going to go out here and go see the streets and see what it's all about then, man. We need to go visit possibly either the Duprey Manor or go over to the jail. I don't know which one I want to do, man. I'm thinking the jail might be more beneficial. Because we don't want to go to the manor because she seems catatonic. That's bad. This little song I wrote. I'm trying to... I don't know if I can do that right now. My brain does not want to function for that. I need to listen to it. I hate that. Oh, we're throwing it back down, man. We're going to turn it back, and then we're going to go to the jail, man. We see what they have to say in the jail.
Is that you? You look like something a cat spat up.
You look even worse than what the cat spat up, man.
Lucky to see you too.
I'm sure that red doesn't look good on you then, man.
Quit being a detective.
I'm looking to speak with Mr. Albert
Don't
Martin.
worry about why I'm here, man.
I see. Well, that's him in the first cell there.
I'm gonna go have a
Say
talk.
what needs saying as quick as you can, though. He's headed for the gallows in the morning.
What? Already? But what about a trial?
I guess he doesn't get a trial then.
Necessary when there's black magic involved. This little half-breed's already sealed his fate.
What do you even mean, black magic? Oh, let's go talk to him then. See what he has to say.
Mr. Martin?
Who are you? My lawyer?
No.
I'm not the lawyer, but I might be able to help you, ma.
Private investigator.
How are you going to help me?
I'm looking into the attack on Madame Dupray. I believe you're innocent.
Oh, thank heaven. That's
I'm glad that
music to my
he's
ears.
happy to
Do
see
you mind
me.
answering a few questions for me?
Friend, if it means saving me from the noose, I'll tell you nothing less than God's
Did you
truth.
tell someone else
Interesting
something
choice of
different than the
phrase for
truth?
Someone accused of using black magic.
How you doing, Spirited Haven? I hope you're having a nice day then.
What can you tell me about Madame Dupray?
What's to tell? She's a twisted, evil woman who got what
That's
was
not
coming to her.
helping your
Whoever
case,
attacked her
man.
deserves some
You might
sort of
want
reward
to
for the
tone
service
it
they're
back
doing the
on the
community.
anger
So it
issues
wasn't
there.
you then?
No, I'm innocent, Mr. Fordham. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not making that very easy right now, Mr. Martin.
You're saying about her being evil. Alright, tell me
Do you
about
know
her
anything
death
about the
then, man.
circumstances of Madame Dupray's supposed death?
No, I had nothing to do with it.
Then why did her son accuse you?
Probably because he's just as ignorant as she is.
What I meant was, how did her son know to accuse you? Have you had any contact with the family before?
Yes. You
just told me you were going to
that.
tell me the truth then.
Oh, that gleam in his eye says it all.
You see, I'm involved with Dupray's daughter, Juliet Montgomery. Dupray doesn't like that one bit. She even threatened me once.
Oh, well, I most
that
certainly
right?
could be better by
Yes.
managing and helping
She might have
myself a little
everyone
bit.
else fooled,
That's
but
all you
that
can do, Spirit
woman was the
Raven.
devil incarnate.
Give yourself a little bit of
I can't
helping
understand how
hands.
something so heartless and cruel could have spawned someone as pure and loving as my dear Juliet.
I feel like
He's
she
not
might
really
not
helping
be
his
as
case
pure
much,
and
is he?
loving then. But I hope that your day gets good to going better, Spirit Raven. I'm sorry that you're having a bit of a rough time of things. But hopefully you can be feeling better soon then. Let's talk to him
Tell
about
me
Juliet.
about Juliet.
See what he has to
wonderful.
say about her.
Such a beautiful, kind soul. She hasn't come to see me yet, but I'm sure that's because of all the confusion in the last few days.
I don't think confusion is the word that you're looking for, my
I
friend.
would be capable of harming her mother. I'm sure of it.
How did you two get involved?
I have a
Met
feeling
at
that
the
she might have a
university.
different
Your
story.
classmates?
Hardly. They wouldn't allow someone like me to enroll there. Juliet studies botany. I work as an assistant in the greenhouse. We started talking, and she actually treated me like a person. To everyone else, I was just the boy who fetched the test tubes. But
So
Juliet
you're like
actually
the pool
wanted to
boy
hear what I
then.
had to say. Had the same taste in books and art. Didn't just treat me like some piece of gardening equipment. She even shared some of her notes with me after I told her I was interested in botany as well. From there, things just
Not
got
going to get
better.
into why, as it may be rather
I
personal
don't
to
expect
some,
you
but
to
I'm working on
understand or
things so I can
approve,
hopefully
but
feel
that's how it
alright in the
happened.
distant future.
No,
Some
you'd be
things don't change
surprised.
immediately
Doesn't
after
sound
all.
too different to how
That's
my wife
true,
and I got
Spirit
together.
Raven.
Except I was a detective and she
And I
was a
do
singer
hope
at a
that it
bar.
all goes
And
well and
she's-
you'll be taking care of yourself
Yes, Mr. Martin. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. How often is Juliet in the greenhouse?
Every weekday, but I doubt she's there now. She's probably trying to find out where I am and working to have me released.
Somehow, I wouldn't bet on that.
then. Tell me about
How did you end
yourself
up in
then,
here?
man.
I was just minding
know a
my own
little bit
business
about
at
the person
home
that I'm
when the police
talking
showed
to,
up
you
with no
know.
warning. They made some outrageous claims about me putting some sort of curse on Madame Dupray. The
I
next
have a
thing I
feeling,
knew,
my
I
friends.
was here. Oh,
I'm
Mama
going
must
to
be
make a little
beside
bit of a
herself
bet
with
here.
worry.
I'm doing my best
I
at
just
the
hope
least,
she's
but
all right.
now that begs the question, how are you? I'm doing okay, Spirit Raven. Just a little bit of waking up, trying to get to my voice to where it needs to be, and Drago Rex had us redeemed for a voice changer. Trying to get me sounding like Bob Marley, you know. So I'm trying my best as what I can do. Why is that rotating? Stop doing things like that. Alright. So we have this little problem here. I have a feeling that this Juliet might not seem as innocent as he makes her out to be. Something about the studying in the botany. Might have learned about some of the herbs that they might be able to use, man. Hey, you're doing alright at least, so that's good, yeah. Can't complain too much. I have a little bit of a breakfast in there. It's a huge thing, little liquid diet. Trying to stave off how much I eat, you know. Alright, but I have a feeling that maybe Juliet is a little less than innocent as he makes her
What does your
seem.
mother do, Mr. Martin?
She helps people.
I was hoping you'd be just
I
a
don't
bit
think
more
that
specific.
really helps. You
She
said you were
provides
going to tell the
spiritual help
truth.
to those who seek guidance.
She's a spiritualist.
Not quite. She's more like... how can I explain it? You know how a priest
She's a
holds mass
voodoo
to spread the word
witch.
of God to the people? My mother holds services and calls on the spirits to walk among us, providing healing and guidance.
So she's a religious leader?
If you want to give her that title,
I guess it
would
has
be
been
the
5
most
minutes.
appropriate.
And does this
Oh,
religion of yours
time
have a
for
name?
Bugs Bunny.
You'd probably know it as voodoo, but it doesn't mean what you think it does. People are so quick to judge and portray us as evil when they have no idea.
And what's up, Doc? So we got him over here. Nah, that's not right. And what's up, Doc? Is that right? That seems a little bit off. And he's a real stinker. No, that's too much of an inflection. Duck season. Okay. Now it seems like he has his mother's a little bit into something that maybe he doesn't want anybody else to know.
Voodoo, do you?
Are you making fun of me, Mr. Fordham?
I'm not making fun of anything.
Apologies if it seemed as though
I'm doing this voice terrible
it's just
justice.
That the police are convinced that black magic was involved in Madame Dupray's apparent death.
That's because that idiot son of hers knew about my mother, and like all bigoted fools, assumed that we're involved in devil worship.
So you're not?
But I can assure you that this is most certainly not the case, Mr.
I don't know
Fordham.
about that.
Of course, I didn't mean to imply.
Just forget it.
That's all for now.
I won't forget
Wait.
anything. I have to remember all of
Before
it.
you go,
What are you
do
trying
me
to
a
get?
favor?
I'm
Would
not
you
going to
go
talk.
see my mother
No.
at our house and give her a message?
You're at 451 Compton Street, right?
Yes, that's right. Could you tell her I said St. Rock's dog is barking?
I suppose I could do that, yes.
Oh, thank you.
Whatever happened to a simple I love you?
I feel like this might be a message or code that you're trying to get, so we're gonna try it, but I don't know how good that's gonna be. Okay, so they want us to go. There's a university. I'm doing this terribly. What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? Okay. Oh, he's a real stinker. So we need to go. We've been to jail. We need to go over to. Let's go over to Compton Street, eh?
Ah, Compton Street. We're not too
Or
far from Restaurant Row.
I don't know what that means.
When's the last time you ate, anyway?
Please, let's
Been a
not
day
add
and a
eating
half.
to the list of things to nag me
It
about.
looks like Hebrew back there.
Considering how many eating is, I do notice it.
Interesting, but okay.
One
Poster.
of Atwood's re-election posters.
Not
Great.
now.
Spoils.
Let's go in here then.
I'm sorry, I have no time for visitors today.
You don't sound that much. I would
You're
give a
Albert
message.
Martin's mother, aren't you?
Who are you?
Miles Fordham. I spoke with Albert, and he told me to give you a message. He said to tell you that St. Rock's dog is barking.
Oh, I see. That's good. That's very good. You better come in, Mr. Fordham. Standing on the street just won't do.
It seems that we were supposed to go talk to the son first. So there we go.
Welcome
that's
to my
nice.
home, Mr. Fordham. I am Sabine Martin. I hope you understand that Albert has nothing to do with this awful business.
It is some awful business.
Well, her tune certainly changed when you gave her that message. I wonder what it
I
meant.
feel like I need to listen to
No,
more
thank you,
Bugs
ma'am.
Bunny.
I won't be staying long.
The Virgin
Okay.
Mary. A rather unremarkable. Interesting.
Back of leaves. Got
It's-
a painting. We got me riding
Oh,
on a
the rider was
horse.
Some sort of demon.
Alright, let's go talk to the mother.
I've got a few questions for you, Mrs. Martin.
Okay, that was enough
I'll
of
try
that.
to answer them the best I can.
I need to re-up listening to Bugs Bunny. Apparently it's been too long. I could not place it properly.
Do you
Albert.
think your son is capable of doing what he's...
Never.
That's what the mother's.
Why don't you tell me a bit more?
He started working at the university laboratory The university is quite selective,
like
you know. The same for...
Yes.
I always told Albert to be careful around those high society types.
Is she sure that's.
He's all the
First body
family
part.
I have.
Do you know anything...
I never met her in person, but I know
Like what?
nothing fit for... But I can tell you this. Lord
Okay.
Dupray has far more...
Does that include you or your...
It most certainly does not.
What do you know about Juliet?
I know Albert was smitten with her. No matter that I told him to be very careful around her. Those rich Creole families don't care much for people like us. To them, we're just a help. But from his telling, Juliet sounded to be
Rich
a decent
Creole.
soul. It's a shame the same can't be said for her kin.
What is going on? The sanitarium. Sanitarium is free on GOG for anybody who's interested.
If you'll indulge my curiosity.
Saint Rock is the patron saint of dogs, as well as the falsely accused. If he sent the message along with you, it means he trusts you, and that I should too.
Oh.
Perhaps you were hoping for something more? That's just the way of mystery.
How do you mean?
The thrill of the unknown is always more exciting than the truth. Mystery makes life a little more interesting.
True, but if mysteries were really better unsolved, I wouldn't have a job. What exactly is it you do, Mrs. Martin?
I provide services to the public.
That's very vague.
Answer if there ever was one. Give me something a bit more specific, please.
I'm a Mambo Asugwe. That means I'm what you call a voodoo queen. I'd give you a detailed explanation of the responsibilities and duties of the role, but your time would be...
That's fair.
Can you tell me a bit more?
What I can tell you is that the ignorant whites in this city are... Voodoo is not about black magic or dark spells, or
that would be
turning
hoodoo.
people into the living dead. Naturally, there are misguided souls who may try to use...
Sounds like you hit a sore spot.
I think I'll take you up on your offer for tea, after all.
All right, Mr. Fordham. You'll have to give me a few minutes to heat up the kettle.
The voodoo that
Amazing. Even more voodoo stuff back there.
Good question.
They obviously have some importance to her. I'd suggest...
The tea should be ready in a few minutes.
You're very kind.
A rather unremarkable...
I'm afraid that room...
Of course.
I've seen him yet.
I've got a few questions for you, Mrs. Martin.
I'll try to answer.
The voodoo that you do.
About that...
I beg your...
I don't know about this, Miles.
Press it.
I had a look behind your curtain. Care to explain what all those things...
Mr. Fordham, I was under the impression...
Why are you keeping them out of view?
I don't like people invading my privacy.
But without me, your son won't get out of jail. Nobody else thinks he's innocent. Are you really going to put your pride over your son's life?
And now you insult... I won't say it again.
Well,
You clearly hit it.
Rather suspicious, if you ask me. Perhaps her and Mr. Martin's religious practices...
An interesting notion.
what can you tell me about voodoo?
Bon.
Alright. Careful. Whoopsie. I mean, I'm going to press it. Because reasons. Okay.
You are aware this is private property.
You are aware this is private property,
Yes,
sir.
I'm Miles Fordham, private investigator. I'm looking into the incident involving...
You assume correctly, Mr. Fordham. My apologies, but I thought the police had already made an arrest.
That's right, but there's still some doubt as to the man's guilt.
I am Dr. Fellows, Madame Dupray's private physician. I'm afraid she's in no state to be answering questions at present.
Are any other members of the family home?
Her son, Mr. Montgomery, is in the entrance hall. I had to give him a mild sedative to settle his nerves, but he should be all right to converse.
Then if you don't mind, I'll have... Doctor,
Please.
Great.
tell me about...
She is a I cannot imagine why something like this could happen. Though this ordeal has been, the power of her physical constitution is...
You think he'd say
Sense
the
of
same things if he
character.
wasn't...
What were the circumstances surrounding Madame Dupray's supposed...
Her son, Andrew, sent for me a few days ago after finding her. As I was unable to detect a pulse or breath, I judged that Madame Dupray had likely suffered a sudden cardiac arrest. It was most shocking.
I can imagine. Where was the funeral?
St. Denis Cemetery. Madame Dupray wished to be interred in the tomb of her father.
Perhaps I'll go help...
Good.
How long...
5 years, and I still spend a couple of days a week.
Oh, good. Maybe if...
30 years is quite a long time. You must have seen some incredible advances in the field of medicine.
I have, yes. I can only wonder how things will change with all the speculation it can be used to restore necrotic tissue and instantly heal. If you ask me, a good bloodletting will never go out of fashion.
Blood? Yeah, I think a good bloodletting will go out of fashion, sir.
She reanimated?
Of course. Physically, she appeared to be in fine health, aside from minor dehydration. Mentally is a different story, however.
Do you have any opinions on what caused...
The most likely cause I can imagine is...
What leads you to...
The symptoms she experienced were consistent with prior cases of poisoning I've studied. And didn't there have been reported cases of these practitioners using poisons to make people appear dead? I recall reading about a man in the West Indies who was given tetrodotoxin, that's the toxic secretion from a pufferfish, declared dead and buried.
Doesn't that seem a bit...
Facts are facts, Mr. Fordham.
Facts are
Surely
facts.
someone in your line of work can appreciate that.
Something that you randomly read.
Those are all the...
I hope...
Maybe I should have come here first. Oh well.
Oh, hello.
No,
Are you
I'm
the new
Miles
servant?
Fordham. I'm a private...
How did you know I was... Oh, of course. You must have sensed it with your detective's intuition. I should have guessed by that giant head of yours.
Are you feeling all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Much, but I like you, Mr. Fordham. I can already tell you're not like...
Yes, well, I'll have a look around and
I can. In fact,
If the good doctor gave him a mild sedative, I hate to see what the stuff you take would have done to him.
Kitchen.
Certainly no short. Yeah, it looks like gumbo's on. Looks like the type of...
Hello.
Pardon me, miss.
What?
I'm Miles...
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
Can't help you.
Do you know...
No, please leave me.
All right.
Judging by...
I shouldn't be talking to you.
Yeah, it looks like...
Okay. Fine. Be that way.
What a beautiful... Dupray...
Are we detecting things? We are detecting things. Alright.
A horrible little porcelain fish.
So dolls.
Nice.
Mars.
If only.
Must be nice.
Doorway. In here.
Goodness, someone went overboard with the flowers.
Ones I'd rather...
Workstation.
Dr. Tennant.
Tweezers. Yeah, you got tweezers. What's this?
It looks as though this folded... I hope remembering what...
Looks like it's a...
Inclusive the agreed upon fee. I want to be able to concentrate on exams without this help. Dr. Tennyson charges an obscene amount. Thank goodness for good people like you with home pharmacies. I'll look for them in the usual spot under the Weeping Angel. Sorry to hear about your mother. I'll wait a few days before passing by.
A gentle... Is this really the best?
Yes.
What in the... Decadent. I can only wonder what's...
Okay. Vigor pills.
Oh, look! It's one of those new audio cylindergraphs.
Sound of a wax
quite wrap my
cylinder.
head around. Why would anyone...
Perhaps it's the man...
Harpsichord. Anything? Oh. I'm gonna have to play something. Oh god. Let's not. How are you doing today, Fox? Welcome on in.
I've never seen so many beauty products. I've never seen...
No, it doesn't care about the beauty products, obviously. Papers? Papers, please. Dear Miss Montgomery, unfortunately I've been informed of a series of burglaries in the neighborhood near the room you're renting from me at blah blah blah. Change the locks. Close copy of the key.
So, thank you.
Okay. You have lasagna for breakfast. Seems like a hearty
Locked.
breakfast.
Well, so...
I always...
Yes. Nice little... Julie...
Let's go to the other one. He's been given a mild sedative so I can just walk through his house freely.
It would appear that Madame Dupray was taking music lessons.
Her current predicament has probably put an end to that venture.
C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. Morpheus, caress my cheek, bring forth the soothing visions, give me strength when I am weak, allow me provisions in your domain. I am a queen, controlling all I see and hear. No fear. The dove is pure, serene, and pale, a glowing angel in the sparkling sky. Its gentle coos, unlike the whale, the cursed crow that will not die. Protect the dove from the grim defeat and let it remain in gentle flight, for when the crow is allowed to eat, it covers the world in eternal night.
Well, that...
For once in my...
Then perhaps I should take... Nah.
Don't quit your day job. Choice and consequence.
Choice and consequence. One of those melodramatic... Now that one sounds interesting. I was always a... I don't even want to know what that one's about.
Equestrian mesmerism. Ooh.
I read that one last
Buffalo
year.
Skinner.
If you ever wanted to know the intimate details of a...
The Chestertons.
Doesn't appear to be very brief if there's 2 volumes. Doesn't appear... Choice and consequence. How much? This must be Madam...
Anything in the mirror?
We've got...
Don't...
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, so let's leave there. Doors. See what's in here. Investigate all the things.
Nothing inside but a bunch...
Maybe you should...
No, Bill.
Oh.
You're no fun.
You're no fun. Okay, so... There's something I need to play on the harpsichord.
I don't know.
Also, Weeping Angel, right?
This fountain probably looked nice as an angel. This would probably be... This fountain probably looked nice as an angel on the fountain. This would probably be too risky a place to hide. With their vast sums of wealth, man, instead...
That's to the manor. Garden. Fountain, garden. Exit, garden. Huh. Okay, let's talk to him. That's upstairs parrot.
Who's a pretty...
Ray's a pretty bird.
Polly want to crack?
No, thank you.
Pieces of 8.
Bye, matey.
Who's a pretty...
Ray.
So...
That's great. Those are some, a couple of those were like references to other games. Oh, goody.
What can you tell me about...
She came back from the dead. My mother. Resurrected. Just like Jesus.
Yes. I heard you're the one who accused Mr.
Oh, no, I already talked to the police about that. I don't want to think about it right now.
Okay.
How do you typically spend your day?
Oh, a little. Nothing as exciting as what you do, I'm sure.
Are you hitting on me?
Tell me, do most bad people start crying when you catch them? I'll bet it's a laugh riot to see them sobbing away.
No, Mr.
Well, that's a real shame.
What can you tell me?
I'm reminded of parting is such sweet sorrow. Let us part on good terms in a
That's a rather...
I like looking at him.
That he does.
You know, I've always wondered what he might taste like. Is that bad, do you think?
I really couldn't say, Mr. Montgomery. Thanks for your time.
No.
This is ridiculous. If it takes him as long to snap out of it as it takes... There has to be a way to bring him back to his senses. Maybe that quack out...
Okay. Well, let's see what he has to say.
Please.
May I ask exactly?
A simple tincture of laudanum. It's what I give all.
He seems a bit...
Hot?
It can have that effect, but it usually wears off in half.
Is there a way to bring him...
A stimulant would have the opposite effect, but I wouldn't recommend mixing the two. It could have potentially harm.
Oh, of course. I wasn't planning on doing anything of the sort.
It's cute how you act like you have no experience.
It's almost convincing.
Those are all the
I hope...
Her eyes are glazed. If we didn't know she'd been buried alive, I'd say she was just...
Average rich
This
person.
would...
Alright. Well, let's exit here for now. I feel like I need... Well... Maybe? Hold on. Actually, I have a thought. I've also ruined my chances, I think, of talking to the other mother. What did this say? This is... So, a deer, a female... Oh, desk drawers. I didn't check these.
Let's see if there's...
Oh.
Damn.
Don't forget the...
Oh, this is... I'm not gonna warn you again, you disgusting mulatto thug. Stay away from my daughter and my house, or I'll kill you myself.
Well, I can't deny that the evidence against Mr. If his mother was so sure of his innocence, she'd I don't think Upton will appreciate being proven wrong. But like...
Please scale. C, D, E, F. Gab C. I don't know if those will actually do anything or not, but let's try it. Wait. I don't know what that was. Oh well. Nothing helped there. Okay, so let's just go ahead and leave this then. I don't really have a whole bunch I can do with that. He definitely seems out of it. Let's go to the cemetery. Hi.
St. Denis Cemetery. Best view in the... I think I'm buried around here somewhere. Nice view of the... Looks like people... You may think...
Bye. Bye. Oh.
I don't know him. Must be a...
Let's talk to him.
Good day to you, officer.
Good day.
Sure is a nice day to be walking around the...
I guess. Personally, the noise those bugs are making is starting to drive.
Would you mind letting me in the...
Afraid I... This tomb is currently part of a police investigation.
When you put the mouth over him, it looks like you're trying to bite him. Nom 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 nom.
But it's my dearly departed Aunt Hester's birthday today.
I'm sorry. Come back in a few days.
I can assure you. Balls.
If only that police... This just goes...
Good day to you.
Afraid, please.
Fine. You and your idle chatter. Alright, let's try this. Hello?
Egad!
Quite a fascinating array of plants in here.
Seems like Julie... I wonder what sort... That's quite the book.
All impeccably cataloged and organized as well, which makes the tomb missing.
That's quite... all. Those are the most...
Yes.
It's a good thing. I'm guessing...
Well now.
Byron Flowers. Derek. Muscle control lost. Signs by ethnicity. He'll go into a stupor, appearing unresponsive or dead.
Oh, would you look? Oh, etheric pressure. I have no idea.
Well now.
Just a bunch of...
Well now.
Survive from exposure to small etheric currents. Long-term effects. Interesting.
They appear to be
That makes two.
They appear Those are the most vibrant.
Yes, they certainly.
It's a good thing you're. That's quite
curious.
It almost puts Adelaide's to shame.
All impeccable.
Interesting. Hi. Ow!
Oh, it's as though we've journeyed to the tropics. I don't know how you can stand to keep that. Those flowers are definitely not. One of those cute little Japanese trees that are all the rage these days.
Pardon the disturbance, but
I am.
Miles Fordham. I'm a private investigator looking into the events. Have you got time to answer?
Yes, that's.
Do you know anything about the events leading up to?
No, it was a complete shock. Mother seemed to be perfectly healthy and full of life. Then, without warning, she was dead. Or so we thought.
I take it you were glad to...
What a ridiculous question. Of course I was. What sort of heartless beast would celebrate their mother's death?
Oh, I could name a few. Juliet definitely didn't shed any tears over Madame Dupray, though. That much.
Miss Montgomery, you don't have to lie to me. I'm not going to assume you tried killing your mother just because you weren't upset by her death.
I felt terrible about it. You have to understand, I didn't want her to be dead. I just felt a sense of relief. Please, don't think me a horrible person, Mr. Fordham. It's just that Mother and I aren't currently on the best of terms.
Why don't you and your mother get along?
We've never completely seen eye to eye on anything.
Makes sense.
She always disapproved of anything I did. When I was younger, she used to forbid me from speaking to the servants. I saw no harm in a kind word or smile, but she warned us that if we were too familiar, they would take liberties. Then when I declared my intentions to pursue academic studies, she really went livid. In her opinion, a university education was tantamount to a chastity belt. What sort of man would want a wife with a head full of useless facts, she'd say.
Personally, I've always found intelligence to be quite attractive.
Yes.
I assume your mother didn't approve of your involvement with Mr. Martin?
A rather forward question, Mr. Fordham. But you're not mistaken. I'm not sure how she managed to find out about Albert and me, but when she did, she nearly had a conniption. As I'm sure you can understand, the situation at home has been less than perfect in the last few months. I'd really rather not dwell on it.
You mentioned you were friends with the servants.
Yes, that's right. I didn't care that they worked for us. Everyone needs a friend.
Did your mother ever mistreat them?
Mistreat? No, I wouldn't say so. She was always very stern, though, and quite cold. If they ever shirked their duties or misbehaved, they were punished, of course, but nothing out of the ordinary that I ever saw. Most of the servants are my friends, but I'm closest with Amelie, the kitchen maid. Mother wasn't too happy about that. Amelie's been around as long as I can remember. She's like the aunt I never had.
What can you tell me about Albert Martin?
I'm not quite sure where to begin.
Why not start by telling me what your relationship with him was?
We met here at the greenhouse. He was working as an assistant, sweeping and cleaning and fetching things for the students. My focus was on academics, naturally. I wasn't too interested in romance. In fact, I've had to turn away nearly every single one of my classmates.
Great.
But with Albert, I found myself intrigued. I noticed him stealing glances, lingering just a bit too long after bringing over a book or flask, sweeping the same patch of floor near me over and over again. It wasn't too long before I had him bringing me tools and equipment regularly.
I see.
As I mentioned, Mother was an absolute terror when she found out.
Do you believe Mr. Martin did what he stands accused of?
I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't seem like him, but Albert can be quite passionate. If the police believe he's to blame, then they must have a reason for it. It wasn't any secret that he hated Mother. Perhaps I should have ended things sooner. It was satisfying to know that Mother was displeased, but I never imagined it would lead to something like this.
Wow, it's nice to see.
He's all heart.
So, you study...
Are you an admirer?
My wife has the green thumb in the household.
Plants are amazing things.
How do you mean?
Like people,
they need attention and
care.
Plants have many things to teach.
Interesting.
What can you tell?
Andrew, if you've met him, you pretty much know all you need to. But he's in for a rude awakening someday.
These plants are...
Yes, I've developed a method.
They're larger than anything I've ever seen.
But the world will...
Incidentally, do you know anything about...
No, I don't keep or grow...
Do you know anything about ethericity, Miss...
You surprised me, Mr. Fordham. I had no idea someone of your profession would know or care about something like that.
I do when it might murder people.
It pays...
To answer your question, yes, I am familiar with the theory. Despite what the newspapers have been reporting, it's already possible to access it in small quantities.
Have you conducted it?
No, my research has been purely theoretical.
Deceiver, dissembler, her trousers are alight. I can't understand why Juliet might not want to make her research public, though.
Miss Montgomery, please don't lie to me. I know you've been conducting experiments with ethericity. I've seen the room you're renting on Forest Lane.
What? But how?
I wouldn't be very good at my job.
I wouldn't be very good at my job if I didn't find things out, Miss Montgomery. Now please, drop the act and tell me about your experiments.
Fine.
I'm not about to tell you that I stole a spare key.
I'm planning on presenting my discoveries to the board once I make more progress. So far, I've managed to discover that plant growth has accelerated significantly. It's given me quite the advantage in class.
But isn't that cheating?
You have no idea. No matter how hard I tried, I fought hard to get where I am.
Understandable.
I wasn't about to lose all that just because some pig-headed...
That sounds awfully...
What about your notes on the effects of ethericity?
Oh, those aren't complete. I haven't tested the effects in any... Those experiments were mainly to satisfy my curiosity, but they have little to do with my actual research.
Curiosity? Seems like a lot of effort to go to just to answer a question.
No more questions.
Then if you don't mind...
Judging from that pipe, that contraption must be used to keep the plants hydrated. I've never seen... Quite the assortment.
I feel like that's all that's really here to worry about. Yeah. Okay. We'll go ahead and leave here. Okay. That's where I just was. Okay. Something's disappeared off my map. Oh, that's the other place. Okay.
Could I ask?
It's not.
Albert, did you?
The woman is when she found out about my. So yeah, but even so,
I beg your pardon.
Juliet and her mother didn't get along at all.
Intrigued.
Interesting.
That's all for.
Great. Thank you. Let's go ahead here. Go back and talk to you.
She's busy. That's not. She's busy.
Okay. So I don't have anything more to ask her, even though she hated her brother. Anyways,
all that.
I don't feel like there's anything useful here.
I wanted to go.
Okay.
I seem to have hit a roadblock. There's an officer.
Makes sense.
I've never seen him before.
Ah, yes, that would be... I don't know a lot about him, but he's already got the reputation for being the typical Southern gentleman, it seems.
Madame Dupray
is he
more like incapable? I have a feeling it will take something. That's enough.
Okay.
I don't want to wrap up the case because I do find that interesting that I can wrap it up early. That's very odd. Hey, problem, dude.
Good day to you all.
Friend, please.
This just goes. Looks like people. You made it.
Okay, so that doesn't help me. Let's go back here, I guess.
This quack.
Okay, so. Oh, wait. She is a friend.
Pardon me, miss. Amelie, please.
What?
Juliet told...
Miss
Yes, I spoke to her at the university. She mentioned...
Yes, that's right.
Look, Amelie, I'm just trying to get some information. And I have a feeling you can be very helpful if you just let me talk to you.
All right, fine.
Do as fast as you can.
Tell me about... It would great...
Madame Dupray was... It's hard to get jobs in the city. My sister's brother-in-law got half his leg blown off by one of those... So I'm plenty happy working here. But Madam...
Difficult.
Difficult.
What do you know?
All I can tell you...
Do you know Albert Martin, the man accused of the...
No.
What can you tell...
He ain't so bad. Has a whole private part of the house. But I think it's better for me.
What do you know about...
She was always so kind to me and the others. Still, she sneaks down, even though she's a good soul. I think part of her does.
Are you the...
No, there's another one. I haven't seen him in a few days, though.
Thank you, Amelie.
You're welcome.
We're missing a gardener?
Some kind of water. Certainly no... Yeah, it looks... It's... like the type...
I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's head back out. Maybe go upstairs. Is there anything we can talk about with Polly?
So,
nope.
As amusing...
Okay, so we can't do anything there.
Must be nice being... Nice, but...
If only.
We're going in here again.
Locked.
Be surprised.
Nice I've never seen...
Desk drawers. Didn't look in these desk drawers.
They're all empty.
Not to mention...
They're all...
Not to...
That's really odd, actually.
There doesn't seem...
Nothing more of interest. I need to get into that. There. Okay. What about in here? There's gotta be something else in here, right?
Doesn't appear to be very... Doesn't appear... Choice? I don't even... I read that one. Now that one's... One of those melodramatic romance. One of those... And that... Doesn't appear to be very brief if there's 2 volumes of it. I wonder if anyone else... Doesn't appear to be very brief if there... Doesn't appear to be very brief if there's...
You found this remotely interesting. Voice and consequence. I feel like there's got to be something to do with that, but I'm missing out on what that is.
Nothing else of...
Nothing else of interest.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, this is
That's an old... This must be Madame How much...
Okay, so hold on. It looks like low C, right? Looks like it's supposed to be low C. Let's try that. Gotta be something.
Yeah, it must be an... I don't...
Is there more over here?
Decadent. A gentle...
Oh.
What in the ether is that thing supposed to be? The science of Decadent. A gentle... I can only wonder. Is this... Yeah, it must... Why would it...
Perhaps it's the man...
So I've got bigger pills, right?
There's nothing.
Ugh.
I have some I found this bottle.
Yes,
You seem to be. Where do you usually?
Oh, they're available by mail order only.
Thanks for your time.
No.
Mail order. I'll put them in the same place as always. Blah, blah, blah.
This fountain probably looked. There's an angel on the fountain. This would probably. This quite. Alright, if we didn't.
Okay.
With her vast sums of wealth, Madame Dupray could probably feed a starving family. Instead, she uses the money to keep her hedges trimmed.
Maybe. Do you know anything?
Stick around.
Okay, that doesn't help me. Okay, so there's gotta be someone I can ask about getting these pills. Officer, I found these pills.
Good day to you,
Afraid, please.
It's just.
Please.
Yes. Now, can you tell me anything about these pills?
She's busy.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Well. Oh.
So what's this?
If only. I get.
You mean Madame Duprey?
The very.
Goodness. Tell me if there's anything I can do.
You're all.
I certainly.
You might be able to do something. I don't know. We're gonna try.
Patty?
Yes.
Do you know anything?
I've read that the Duprays are one of the few wealthy families. Rather commendable.
Yes. It makes it. Have you heard any gossip from your clients?
Nothing. She's held in the highest regard. If she had actually died, I'd have expected them to petition her canonization.
I was wondering if.
What is it?
There's an officer posted in front of Madame Dupray's family tomb, and I need to get a look at.
My
Wiles and charm.
You are irresistible, darling. I'm sure he wouldn't turn. Say you've gotten lost in the cemetery, and.
Should we really be tricking a
There's no harm in it, and I won't be but a moment in self.
All right.
Yay.
Excuse me, officer. I was wondering if you could help me?
What do you...
What do you want?
I seem to have gotten all turned around. Do you have any idea how to get to the front?
My suggestion would be to turn around.
Yes, I've tried that, but I seem to just be going in circles. Perhaps you could point me in the...
Stop right there.
I beg you.
Don't think I can't... You're trying to lure me away from here and into some alley where your gang of Sambos is gonna... Exactly how many of them have you got lying in wait for poor unsuspecting fools you bring them?
Just one. And he doesn't appreciate you talking to his wife that way.
You know, Miles, sometimes I forget how absolutely delightful it is to watch you lose your head.
Miles, was that really necessary?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Addie. You know how I get with people whose minds are full of that rubbish.
Let's just get him out of sight before this lands both of us in jail. That bush over there should work.
Have a nice
I
rest.
have to say, I wasn't expecting assaulting a policeman to be on today's activity list.
You know.
It'll be fine. When you're on the force as long as I was, you can pretty much get away with murder.
Although I think you may have already used up that privilege.
Well, it's been fun, but I need to take my Wiles and I'll see you at home.
Yep. Okay, so now we need to go investigate the tomb. Alright. Weeping Angel.
What a dramatic... Hang on.
Yes.
Surprise, surprise! A hidden.
There we go. All right, then what's this?
A nest is
Perhaps she
always a.
Perhaps she
always. I suppose.
Douglas Chesterton, 1790. Celine. Sarah Chester. Dale Chesterton, 1790.
These crypts are.
There are only 3.
Then let's hope the Chestertons.
Desmond Chesterton. John Patrick Chesterton. Jane Scott Chesterton, 1746 to 1815.
This must be what was.
I don't see anything.
What? Were you expecting?
No, but I was...
This?
I don't.
What?
No.
Unmarked.
Douglas Chester.
Okay. I'll have to.
I have to admit.
I'll have to take a look at that later, I think. Right? Alright. Head back to Duprey Manor. Hi. I've got you a pill.
I have some. Oh. You'll never believe what I found.
Oh?
No, it was these vigor pills.
I see you really are good at your job, aren't you, Mr. Fordham?
Look,
Yep.
Andrew, I'm in no. I'm willing to overlook your unlawful activities.
Fine, but you have to understand.
I understand perfectly, which is why I need you to take one of these pills.
I suppose one would help. My goodness, I always forget how fast those pills work. My heart is racing. You said you had questions, didn't you? Well, go on, ask them already.
Wow, that seems to. I just hope
Great.
we have it.
We might
What
have.
can you tell me about Madame Dupray?
I can't believe anyone would be. Mother is con. She's even good enough to hire actual people. Not many wealthy families do that, you know. They just use automated machines or hire servants to operate the manual.
How do you typically spend your day?
I studied
Andrews.
pharmacology at the university. I just hope Mother has recovered enough by then to She and Jean were so proud of me when I started university.
I take it.
He is. Mother married him
Better
5
consumption.
years after my.
My condolences.
Not terribly. Truth is, I hardly ever see him. In fact,
Where is he now?
I don't know for certain.
His hunt.
Yes, he often goes there. It's his
Leaving
way of
polite
leaving
society
polite society.
behind.
Considering what Mother just went through. Although to be honest, I don't know why he's not here with.
Why do people run away from their problem?
Do you know where this cat?
Afraid not. I don't share his.
Okay.
What can you?
Juliet. Despite being the only woman in her class, she's
Impressive.
I only wish Mother was more accepting of Juliet going to university.
Oh, but family matters are my favorite. It's always so reassuring to know how much worse off everyone else is.
What exactly were the circumstances leading up to your mother's supposed death?
A few days ago, I arrived home from school and found her collapsed on the floor. She wasn't breathing, so we were all completely shocked. I was devastated. She'd been in. You can imagine our.
What's your relation?
Relationship? Mother always made it clear that they weren't part of the family, just help. We've only got 2 on staff right now, though, the kitchen girl and the gardener.
How is it you know?
He works at the greenhouse where my sister Juliet does her research. The 2 of them were involved romantically, and Mother did.
What exactly made you suspect he was the one responsible for what happened?
Well, I mean, it's obvious, isn't it? His mother's a notorious. It's
You
all
are
out of spite,
kind.
you know. He knew Mother disapproved of his relationship.
Odd your river.
So, you're right.
I'm providing a service, Mr. Fordham. Not everyone in this life is as lucky. People pay top crown for luxuries like airship tickets and social club memberships. Medicine should be affordable to all. Dr. Tennyson has a patent on the energy pill formula and thus a monopoly on the market. That means he can charge whatever he wants. Students use these kinds of pills all the time, you know. Academic rigors can be overwhelming. I've got the skills and the equipment. If I can replicate the formula, help my
There's the fact that what you're doing.
Oh, you're starting to sound just like And just because it's illegal doesn't mean it's immoral. I can think of plenty of examples where
You're not
the
wrong.
opposite is true.
You're probably the most altruistic person I've met all month.
The sad part is.
That's a rather.
Yes, Ray is nice when he's.
Who trained it?
I think he already knew some phrases when Mother.
Thanks for your time. Probably one.
No.
Pieces of. Who's it?
Ray.
Probably want to pieces. Who's it? Piece. Who's it? Piece. Two. Who's it? Piece. Who's it? So long.
Thinking. What does this say again? 1680 to 1760. 1760 to 1810?
Doesn't appear to be very...
1880. Okay. I think I have an idea. Okay, hold on. Let's go to here.
Celine. Desmond Chesterton, 1745 to 1810. Strong in life, stronger in death. John Patrick Chesterton, 1740 to 1825. Patriarch, leader, family man.
Interesting.
William Arthur Chesterton. Douglas Chesterton.
These crypts?
There are only
Then let's hope...
Dale Chesterton. Sarah. Jane Scott Chestertons. Desmond Chesterton.
Oh.
John Patrick.
That's
nest.
interesting.
Perhaps she abandoned.
Always assume...
Alright. I do need to get my kids food here. So I might have messed up with the mom.
He's watching. I bet that's a direct line to the police department. You should make a rude noise and... He's watching you like a hawk. Either... Nothing else to ask?
Well... Let's talk to you again.
Can we talk?
Go on. Okay.
I'm having a bit of trouble. I know he has a hunting cap.
The swamp is fairly...
I suppose it would make sense to ask someone. That's enough about...
Okay.
That's...
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh! But she might know. Juliet, would you know? You would know.
Hello again.
Aha.
Hello,
Is there anything...
He's a kind man. He seemed rather upset at Mother's funeral.
What do you mean?
Just that I get the distinct impression that he and Mother...
Your brother told me that John...
Yes, it's in Fenton Swamp. Frankly, the place is rather grotesque.
Love trophies.
Anyway, if you take the main road through the swamp, take that and...
Great.
Thank you for the... No more...
Wonderful. Alright, so that's that. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright. So. We need to go see the stepdad. Right? Right. Wonderful. Okay.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Strange of Dupray to leave the door unlocked. Maybe it means he'll be returning soon. One of the guns is missing.
Great. That's...
Satchels.
Uh-huh.
I had a nasty run-in with an alligator when I was a child. One
less doesn't bother me.
Are these even native to New... Some high society type in the middle of a hunt. It seems Mr. Dupray is a Bollingworth man. You really have to wonder about someone who chooses... Not a very...
There we go.
Let's see if Jean...
Not very much.
Thanks so much for your help. To think that mother would try and have me withdrawn from my studies is just unbelievable. Don't worry, I won't tell her you made the university change their minds. One attempt to ruin a life is quite enough.
Who the hell are you? What are you doing in my cabin?
Jean Dupray, I presume?
Yes, that's right. Who are you?
Miles Fordham, private investigator. I'm looking into the attempted murder of your wife.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Forgive my rudeness, but you startled me.
Perfectly understandable, Mr. Dupray.
This is a man whose bark is most definitely worse than his bite.
All right. Let's have a talk. I suppose so.
What can you tell me about...
Oh, my dear wife.
All of us.
For 7 wonderful
years.
Does he actually expect anyone to believe...
You'll pardon me for being so frank, Mr. Dupray, but why are you...
Excuse me?
A fellow married man, that's it. Your wife has just suffered a very traumatic ordeal.
But with all the confusion at the house with the police investigation, I just needed to get away for a bit.
There's something off about this guy, Miles. He's definitely...
Do you know anything about the circumstance?
Horrible.
Do you have any idea why
Mr. Martin? Andrew said it's because Martin and his mother are... You only need to take one look at him to see his trouble. It's a shame they put him away. I'd have liked to teach him a...
Yeah, right. A lesson on how to...
God.
I suppose it goes without saying that you enjoy...
Yes, I do. It's nice to be able to go out and get some...
What about your home?
Truth be told, I'm not... I've been trying to make more time, but something usually comes...
Yeah, but what business...
What can you tell me about...
Andrew and Julie.
What's your relationship?
Future.
I got the distinct impression from both of them that they are...
Well, yes. I
don't spend much time together. Busy school.
To mention my job keeps me away from...
Excuses.
Do you know anything about Madame Dupray trying...
Ah, yes. Laura didn't approve of her daughter's desire to further her... I didn't approve of her trying to meddle in Juliet's affairs. I wrote them a letter myself. Without Laura's knowledge.
That's very good of you.
Yes, well, I dislike seeing people being told what they can and can't.
Yet, he seems perfectly willing to employ servants at his home. Well, I suppose we're all hypocrites in one way or another.
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Mr. Fordham.
All right. What the hell is this? Oh my god. What are they doing? I don't know. Okay, so let's see. How about we go back here?
Doctor?
Please. I'd rather not speak of him. Madame Dupray does not...
I take it you don't look...
I'll just say this. If my wife had been attacked and left...
What a gentleman. He doesn't even leave women.
Those are all the questions.
I hope...
Okay. Let's maybe talk to you.
As amusing as it is to...
What does she have to say? Aha.
Amelie?
Yeah?
Anything? I hardly. He's scared of Madam, and so he finds any reason to get up.
Scared?
Oh, it's true. You should see him when they're in private.
Interesting.
Very decrepit.
Do you have any idea
if he's seen the same thing?
What kind?
No,
Amelie, listen to me. A potentially innocent man's life is on the line if I don't find out who attacked Madame. So if there are any facts or details you know that you can. I'm not with the police. If Madame Dupray did something wrong, I'm not going to look the other way. Trust me.
Madam beats the servants. I think she even does it for fun.
Ooh.
I hear the screams sometimes. I don't know how anyone else in the family doesn't. Maybe they do and just ignore it. I don't know. But if Mr.
Did Madame
No, I was lucky.
Like who?
The old gardener. I saw Madam going after them the most. Don't know what but I would see her walk by in a rage, whipping him.
A book in the other.
Oh, I don't know. I can't read, but it's the same color as the stew. Don't know what she used it for.
Maybe she'd recite them some of her terrible poetry.
Interesting. Stew spice I always use.
Tell me more.
They were deeply in love with each other. I used to.
We're together.
Do you think
Madame?
I couldn't say please.
Thank you.
Alright. Stew spice.
Looks like the type of spices you'd use in a stew. Almost like
Reds and oranges. Let's go upstairs. This one. Okay, so yes, it was the book. The one book that doesn't have an author.
Well, this should be the book. Well, what have...
A whip.
This house is just...
Okay. Now, this is his room. Now, I still need a lock for or a key for that. All right, let's go talk to you.
I have some. Did you know
the old guard? We didn't talk very much. He
Nice
stopped
man.
coming around. Too bad, really. The new one is all right.
Were you?
Yes, I didn't talk to her very much. At least I.
Thanks for your.
Great.
Probably
No.
pieces of. Who's it? So.
Okay. I was hoping there was something else, but that's fine.
This quack hasn't gotten anything more. Alright, if we didn't, with their vast sums of wealth, instead. This found.
All right, let's go talk to some people. Hi.
Hello again, Miss Montgomery. Mind and.
Hello, Miss.
Cool.
Do you know Guy?
Yes, he was one of our...
When did you see him?
Just last week.
Do you know where I might be?
Not really. I get the impression that he moves around.
Please do. Were you?
Yes, I was... One day, she just left the house with no I was terribly saddened. What's your...
Oh, I was... Did your mother try to...
As a matter of fact, she did.
What happened?
Mother wrote the university requesting... I couldn't believe it at first.
I take...
Give me a letter.
I was trying to make a real life for myself.
Yep.
One that wasn't about dresses. I'd been given the chance to make something of myself.
And bring all crush it down.
Yes. Jean stepped... I'm afraid that was the beginning of the end of my relationship with...
Okay.
No.
Thank you.
Madame Dupray has been interfering with Juliet's, plus the information in Juliet's notes about ethericity, putting animals, and it's enough to establish both means and motive.
It is enough. Hi.
Oh, Mr.
Yes, I am.
Can we talk? Do you?
Do I?
The question's quite simple.
Why is the ether?
I'd be afraid of someone who kept a bloody whip in my bedroom. Care to explain that?
You don't know her. Like, well, no one aside from this. She's cruel, Mr. Fulton. Crueler than anyone or anything I've ever seen.
There we
Tell
go.
me more about
She treats the servants like she would say the most vile, awful things to them. Things and the beatings. Oh, God.
Nobody else ever...
No. She was cunning. She would do it when no one else was around.
Yes?
She threatened to expose...
And what's...
Our marriage is one of convenience. It's all for show. Laura has herself a well-to-do husband, and I
see.
Well, now, how was that not obvious?
Don't worry, Mr. Duprey.
Yep, you're welcome.
Tell me what you...
Celine...
What kind of...
Laura thought Celine had been stealing her silverware.
Dupray...
Yes. In order to keep it quiet, she had Celine...
I see.
I don't know. I never...
Well, this...
I'll be going...
So, if that's the case, then we can probably figure that guy is also in the tomb. Means we need to go back here. This is pretty cool. I'm also hoping that it's not just this one case.
Douglas Chester... William...
Wait a minute.
Celine.
Somehow a piece of paper got...
Use tweezers.
Felina. Got it. Nice work, Ford.
See what it says. She will pay for what she did to you, my
Leaving
love.
notes for the dead. How very touching.
Quiet, Bill. I need to... We know this note is likely from Guy.
Is there anything on the other...
Bill, you're a genius.
I wouldn't give me all the credit just yet.
Something arms.
Let's see. A receipt for an extended stay at the Stun Arms. Looks like we'll have to do it.
Right? Okay. So, go ahead and leave here. We have to figure out where this might be. Which we might be able to figure out from here. She might be able to give us some advice, right?
Can we talk?
Go on, I'm... Okay.
I found this note in the Chesterton tomb.
Nice work.
I will be as soon as I find him.
Part of a...
Yes.
The only hotel that comes to mind is the Boston Arms in Chumley.
Of course. The stories I could tell you about.
You're helpful as always.
Good luck for...
Find your subject. Fantastic.
That's enough.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright. Did we find out who done it? I believe it was one of the servants. Hi.
Who is it?
Mr. Dumas, listen to me. I don't want to make this into more of an issue than it should be, but I believe it's in your best interest to let me in so I can speak with you.
Just a moment.
I'm Miles Fordham, a private investigator. It's extremely important I speak with you, Mr. Dumas.
What do you want?
Just to talk. May I come in?
Yes, I suppose so.
Great. We made our way in.
I found your note in St. Denis Cemetery. I'm a
Did
private
you?
investigator. Now
What'd
I
I
can either
do?
do this the easy...
I left that note for Celine.
So
it was
found it.
you.
Yes. Yes, it was me. I confess.
I can't remember the last time
But please, Mr. Fordham, you have... If only
was
you knew what
evil.
you did. Please, don't arrest me, Mr. Fordham.
Relax, Mr. Dumas. I'm not going to arrest you just yet. Now let's
That's
take...
the story.
What can you tell me?
She seemed like a nice woman at first, but when no
It
one was around,
was.
she would beat me, and some of...
Why didn't you just...
She threatened us. It's already difficult enough getting a job that doesn't force you to operate those awful machines.
How did you come to be...
I used to work in an iron factory in Chumley, but a few years, one of the machines had a problem, and my friend Connor and I were assigned. I don't know what happened,
Jobs.
but the next thing I knew, Connor was dead. After I got better, I spent a few months looking for work, but it was impossible. Working
And
at her
Duprey.
home seemed like an improvement. I had a decent Madame Dupray.
Tell me about...
Oh, my dear Celine. We were going to get married, you know. She beat her to death in...
Oh, let's do
Please,
anything.
Mr. Fordham.
Do you know Albert?
No.
He's Juliet's lover, falsely accused of the crime you committed. Are you going to let an innocent...
No. No, of course. It was not my intention, but someone...
So why did you attack Madame?
I knew that if I went to her home and killed her, I needed to find a way to do it quietly. Also, I wanted her to suck. I had read about toxic plants in Juliet's schoolbooks, and I knew a bit about them, so I decided to poison Dupray and make her appear dead so she could be buried alive and suffer this.
Did you say?
Yes, miss. It was no bigger than a coffin. She would place us inside if she was especially mad at us. We couldn't scream because she would stuff our mouths.
Plug our ears and cover our faces.
Only a few times, but that.
So you have
none. I only remember Madame Dupray would say, "A perfect servant must behave." I've told you everything, Mr. Fordham.
I haven't. If I can find this secret room, it would be. However, if you have.
I have been. I'll even make you a deal. If you promise me you'll try to find the secret room.
All right.
Well, at least now we can go straight. Unless you really do.
I believe him about the secret room, and she seems like a piece of work.
That's all for.
Yes,
I live in the South. I know that there are people like this, fortunately. Wait. No, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, let's go back to the Duprey Manor. So, a perfect servant?
As amusing.
No wonder.
A perfect
And now you'll taste an early grave, me sofa, Ray. In the middle.
So long.
There we go. Me sofa, Ray. C in the middle. Me sofa. C in the middle.
Oh, dear God.
Me sofa. Me EGF middle C. EGF middle C. Hold on. I have to figure out how to do this. Me sofa.
And me sofa, Ray.
Me sofa.
In the middle, see?
Me sofa Ray.
So.
Me sofa Ray. Me sofa Ray. That's 5 keys I'm gonna have to hit.
Nothing.
Damn that bird.
He's babbling about this. I didn't mean to actually hit the sofa. Me sofa Ray. So EGFDC. Okay. EGFDC. That makes more sense.
That seems to have done something.
Aha. Ah. Balls.
Dear God.
This does not look good. He's dead. You should inform Dr. Fellows about this right away.
It seems Guy was telling.
Yes, it would probably be a good. Seems to be what. A what? Seems to be what passes for a dress.
Probably a dresser. Makes sense.
You see?
No, you certainly.
No.
I'm not sure, but I can only assume.
Was he alright?
I'm afraid not. He was dead.
Madame Dupray must have put. And then, with everything. Oh my God.
The circumstances are. However, this has shed a new light on me. I can't say for certain that you were just. I am a bit reluctant to say you were completely at fault, but the bottom fact is that Mr. Martin has been falsely accused. If I were to let you go, he would be punished in your place.
Yes?
I'm going to need you to write me a letter, Mr. Dumont.
Of course, Mr. Fordham.
There we go. Okay.
Good. Hopefully now this whole...
Oh, goody. Got a document.
That's all for...
Yes, Mr. Fordham.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. Did you know about any of this? Probably not.
She's busy.
Alright. I didn't think so, but let's go ask him.
We haven't got any.
I didn't think so. I just want to wrap up any, like, I'm pretty sure we already know the answer to everything.
Nothing else. He's...
Okay.
Can we talk?
Go on.
Hey.
I think I'm ready to...
Oh.
I quit.
It was Guy Dumas, a former servant. He used toxic plants to drug Madame Dupray so she appeared dead, which he learned about from her daughter's schoolbook.
What was his...
That's the thing. I've learned that Madame Dupray is extremely cruel to her servants. She regularly beats them, and even has a secret room no bigger than a coffin where she places them as punishment. I discovered this secret room and found a dead servant inside. He had died from asphyxiation.
My God.
A few months ago, Madame Dupray beat Guy's lover Celine to death. He wanted revenge and intended to make Madame Dupray suffer the trauma of being interred alive.
I see.
Constance, I don't think Dumas should be arrested for his crime. He doesn't deserve it. Madame Dupray, however...
Yes, I see what you're saying, and I agree, but what about Mr. Martin?
I got a signed confession from Mr. Dumas. You can see the handwriting matches this note I found in the cemetery. That should be enough to release Mr. Martin, as well as giving Guy a head start in his escape from the city.
It's going to be tricky getting the department to look into this, but with the proof you've gathered, it should
We
work.
did it!
Excellent investigating, Fordham. I knew you still had it in you. And of course, I'll dip into the department's Good Samaritan fund to get you proper compensation for your work.
Good Samaritan
For now,
fund.
Go home to your wife. I'm sure I'll have something else for you to look into fairly soon.
Interesting. This is pretty cool.
I'm looking for Madame Laura Dupray.
This is Madame Dupray. I am her personal physician.
I'm afraid I must place Madame Dupray under arrest.
What? On what?
Several, actually. Manslaughter, domestic violence, murder in the second degree. Shall I go on, or can we continue this at the police station?
You won't have to worry about Madame Dupray anymore. And Mr. Martin has been released with a...
Thank you, Mr. Fordham. I appreciate...
Think nothing of it, but you'll need to leave town as soon as you...
I was thinking of heading south. New Britannia is too...
Well, I wish you the best.
Good luck.
Addie.
Uh-oh.
Addie?
She must still be out at her hair. I'm glad we're alone.
Yes, Bill, I know. I told you...
No, for once, this...
You want to talk about me? What about me?
You can play dumb and deflect all you like with everyone else around you, but I know exactly what you're thinking, and...
You want to talk about how we did...
Yes. Have you already forgot? Before I died, we were solving cases like nobody's business.
That's
Since you
detectives.
started taking that... If you're serious about taking on more complex cases, you need to listen to Adelaide and stop taking it. It's already had a negative effect.
What are you talking about? We were able to discover the truth.
Yes, but if you were working at your full ability...
Much sooner?
If I stop taking it, you won't let me sleep through the night.
Well, things would change if you found, you know...
I thought you said we weren't...
Yeah, well...
An understatement if ever there... Can't you just keep quiet?
Afraid not, old friend.
If you keep me up all night, I'll go crazy. And if, God forbid, Adelaide...
Hello, Miles. Is there someone else?
Fantastic. The jig...
There's no one here. I was just talking to myself.
No, there isn't anyone else here. I was just talking to myself.
You're not going crazy.
No, of course not. Don't be ridiculous, Addie.
Just checking.
How was your appointment?
Mrs. Lefebvre was her usual bossy and overly picky self, but she gave me a very generous tip.
That's good.
So I stopped by the shop on the way home and bought a new deck of cards.
Excellent. Shall we have a few rounds of écarté? I believe you demanded a rematch last time we played.
Yes, that would be nice.
Well, you certainly managed to dodge that bullet. I only wish I could say the same.
Listen. Do better next time you're alive. 2 weeks later. So I think that's sort of like a tutorial thing to get you
And it says here they
inundated
still
to
don't know
everything.
what caused that explosion.
I guarantee you it was sabotage. Those Redites have been causing a lot of trouble lately.
Is that the group of anti-steam tech radicals?
The very same.
Redditors?
Why Reddites, though?
They're named after some fellow named Jonathan Red. Apparently the one who began the whole anti-steam movement.
Redditors?
It's really a rather stupid name, if you ask me. And uncreative, to boot.
Well, what would you call them, then?
The Boom Boom Boys. The League for the Preservation of Blowing Things Up. The Ass. Yes.
Something simple, like the Anti-Steam Society.
That almost makes him sound classy. Perhaps you'd best stick with the detecting, dearest. Your nomenclature needs
Come
a bit of
on.
work.
That's good. The Ass.
Well, I think it's about time I
Anyways.
get ready for bed.
All right, Miles, if you must.
Let her be for... Who could that be at this time of night?
Good question.
You certainly have your priorities in order. Go on, then.
Addie can handle... Ugh.
You could...
Bill, now is...
Miles!
Be right there. Who was that at the...
A late-night courier.
This case makes the last one look simple. Meet me at the ruin ASAP. It's urgent.
Seems this case...
But didn't you just take...
It won't kick in for another hour.
All
Good
right.
time?
Good night, Addie.
Great. Another hour or so. This seems not good. Why is it like now? Like why? Middle of the night.
Hello, Upton.
I'm glad you
Nearly.
came, Fordham.
I'm curious.
An infant kidnapping in Lyon. The report came in tonight just before my shift. The family wants to keep the investigation very low-key. They're afraid if word gets out, they'll have all... That's why I suggested they head over to 45 Belcourt Street.
Paris.
The very same, owned by Malcolm's father, no...
Indeed. If they manage to get a new transatlantic airship off the ground, it'll be an aura mine.
Make an easy target.
Okay, I'm on it.
Right. Good luck on your investigation. I'll be here all day tomorrow as well.
Great. Okay, so. Oh no, this isn't good. Why would I do this?
Mr. Miles Fordham is here to...
Very good, Mr.
Yes, sir.
That is a hell of a coat.
Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Fordham.
I'm terribly sorry to hear...
Thank you, Mr. Fordham. You were very highly recommended by Miss Upton. She said you'd be able to solve this faster. I admit it's a rather
I understand. I'll do...
If you'd like to examine the nurse, I'll ask you to please try and keep quiet as I just sent my wife to bed.
Yes.
I know the hand and waistcoat pose is supposed to look stately, but to me it...
Scratching themselves.
That's nice. I'm sure the only... I wouldn't get too close, Miles. That...
Probably. Let's go to the nursery. Alright.
My friend Bunny.
So it was definitely broken from the outside coming in.
Interesting.
Fabric.
This fabric looks as though it came from a garden.
Huh. There's a small emblem.
Somebody's
It says SS.
Be careful not to cut yourself, Miles. Probably won't be another year or so before the child gets any practice. Look, you can see the balcony extend.
That would make it rather easy for some...
No evidence of what was used. It looks rather...
Oh.
How wonderful. Now how are you supposed to...
Instigate.
Perhaps it's time...
Shh. Shh.
This is bad.
Well, Mr. Hare...
Did you
Yes, but the most important thing to do. I'll be back tomorrow morning to continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest...
This is fine. I made it home. Somehow. Asleep in the chair.
Miles, wake up.
Ah.
No shower.
Why didn't you come to bed when you got...
It was late.
So what was so urgent?
I'm trying to track a kid.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, the pressure's on.
Assuming you actually managed...
Well, let me know. Also, we've got company. Mrs. Delacroix is having her hair done here today.
You mean I'm...
At least do something about your hair.
Well...
What's wrong with my...
Do you really want me to answer?
We'll be in here all day.
It's admirable, just... Yes, yeah.
The bottle's
when
still
you
there.
say
So?
Right.
What are you talking?
Never. Remember you. I cozy.
And then he. Oh.
Mrs. Delacroix, this is.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, young man.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. It's. Well, you weren't what I was expecting.
Keep your head, Miles. She may be a close-minded idiot.
She's just an old lady.
You mean the portrait over the fireplace didn't clue you in?
Now then, Mrs. Delacroix, what was it that you were telling me?
Oh, yes.
Impressive. She got off pretty easy. You should
Parsons
have
incident.
this on the way out, though, just to make the old bat feel.
Absolutely.
Addie?
Not right now. We can talk.
Well, fine.
Goodbye, dear.
I look forward to your return, my love.
Mm-hmm. Haha. Hee hee ho ho. Okay. Let's go back over here.
Remind me, Miles, how was finding some rich people's kidnapping?
It's not about the burglars, it's
I'm
about
not
helping
interested
people.
in the burglar right now. Or at the very least, help.
Right. Well, you'll need your full...
I feel fine.
Yes, and I'm perfectly capable of being alive. I just choose to be this way.
I mean,
because
I'm
it
sure
saves
it does.
You can't deny it. You need this. Adelaide has been trying to get you to stop for months, and up to not to mention your little. Trust me, no one is going to want to.
Clever. Did you?
What are you going to do when the case is stopped?
If I do get locked away, it'll be.
Which is exactly why you need to get back to your normal routine.
All right, fine. I'll stop. But you know that.
Yeah, I'm aware. But.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm glad that's settled then.
It's not as though you gave me.
In time, you'll thank me.
Mm.
Probably.
Don't make me change my.
Bill probably will make me want to change my mind. Anyways.
Mr. Fordham, you're back.
A pleasure, Mrs. Harris. I wish we could have met under better circumstances. Mr. Harris, has there...
None.
Well, I'll have another...
Okay.
Miles, didn't you notice something?
Quite a few things,
His son was just kidnapped, yet they're not comforting each...
They're stuck-up rich people.
Miles, you know I'm the most cynical person.
There's
This goes
behavior.
deeper than saving face. There's...
I'm sure there is.
That's odd. I'm no expert on...
Flower shop? What's this?
Nice mobile. Yeah, the kid...
Great. Great. Nothing else really in there.
Steam
Bottle
powered
warmer.
Bottle, or in the case of my... Look at that. The kid is... Of course, that is... Nice.
Illustrations. I didn't want to do that.
Nice view.
Okay. We didn't really find much over here other than that torn fabric.
Be careful. Bubble. Look. No. It looks... Look.
That would make...
No way.
It was smashed from the outside, though. That much is obvious.
The Harris family... I wonder if they...
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna look in your bedroom.
Fancy.
Unfortunately, oh.
Who in their right...
Needs that many dressers.
That's...
I don't suppose...
On the contrary...
This is your weekly reminder of how much I hate you. Because of you, my wife is dead. My wife was a wonderful woman, and you have taken her from me. I hope you suffer as much as I have. Author Devons.
It looks like a pile of...
There's a hint.
Miriam, baby, I have to see you tonight. It's been far too long.
Wardrobes are...
There is so much going on here right now.
An empty suit. One thing... Yeah, it seems like this is where Mrs. Harris... Paperwork and... More lacy... Mr. Harris is...
Let's see if...
So, Mr. Harris is a fan of the ponies, is he? I'm sure that's not causing him any trouble at...
Probably not.
An empty suitcase.
Empty suitcase. Okay. All right.
Paint. Oh.
I think that's it from here, right?
Nothing else.
Oh, well. No.
Cool. Now let's go talk to them. By the way, I noticed that your relationship isn't too good.
I have some questions for you, Mr. Harris.
Yes,
Tell me everything you can.
I don't know much.
Where had you been?
I was out with friends.
Wait a minute. I know this attitude. I doubt his voice is from beyond the grave.
Tell me about...
Charles is a good boy. You know how women are when they have...
Nice to know you.
The first 2 times Miriam was with child, she suffered some... So when Charles finally came... I can't imagine what sort of depraved madman...
I intend... Tell me...
There is...
Let's pretend for a moment that I skip over the...
Well, I'm an investor. Any other details about me?
Nonsense.
I found this...
No, not at all.
It's a... I found this bit of torn... Do the initials...
You'll have to excuse me, Mr. If I could think of anything...
I found this letter.
You went...
I'm a private investigator, Mr. Harris.
Of all the...
You're upset, I know. But do you want me to find your son or don't?
That letter was sent to me by mistake. It was written to my father.
Have I ever mentioned how much I hate rich people?
Your father. Doesn't he own the company?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's been receiving many letters, but that Devons fellow in particular has sent one every week. Along with
chicken bones and dust.
Not only that, he leads a daily protest in front of the construction yard with the HMS Lenore. My God!
See what?
Devons! He has a grudge. I'd put money on him being involved with the kidnapping.
I'll just have to speak. How goes the...
There have been some...
Could you be...
Well, I already... And we're blocked pending Royal Maverick's review of the safety rate. But really...
He has a...
Mr.
What?
Listen, I'm trying to help you and your family.
Do you think we could
I suppose.
Good. Let's...
Great. I was wanting to do something like that because I didn't want to like oust him to his like wife, you know.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
Now that your wife is out of earshot, tell me about the kid.
Right. As I had just come from spending the...
I see.
I promised her weeks ago that I would stop going, but the last thing I wanted was to upset her further.
Can you think of anyone who...
Several.
Go on.
I haven't exactly had the best of luck. The truth is, I've gambled away most of my money. I've had to take out several loans, so if she ever found out,
you're an idiot.
It would be over. I can't...
Where have I heard this? You know, things would be so much easier.
I've tried doing business above board, but lately I've had to...
What do you mean?
I was forced to... The owner was a rather shady Sambo, but I figured he'd be easier to deal with than the usual sheenies that run the...
Can you believe this guy? Maybe we should just leave the kid be.
Who was the owner?
Mr. LaFay. His business is an abattoir row in Chumley.
You think this Mr. LaFay may have...
Let's just say there isn't much those type of people...
Those type of people.
Those are all the...
All right. If you don't mind, Mr. Ford.
Yeah. Okay, Miriam. Let's have a word.
I have some questions.
Button.
No, is that what the ruffian...
That's what I'm trying... I found this bit...
No, I've never seen...
Perhaps.
No.
Tell me what... Mrs. Harris, I know this is difficult.
It happened some...
6 and 8.
My husband and I had gone out. Charles was in the care of his nanny.
Mrs.
I arrived
Davis?
home first, around 8.
And what...
Mrs. Davis, unconscious in her chair, the broken window. Malcolm arrived home shortly afterwards, around 9. And then immediately, we stayed up waiting for any contact.
Your husband mentioned he was out with friends.
Oh, I was visiting with some of my friends. We gathered at one of their homes for a concert.
It seems hiding something from your spouse.
What can you...
Well, she's worked for
How did you come...
Malcolm's mother. We've never had any...
Where is she now?
In her room, I would guess. With
Where might I...
There's a small building just around the back of the manor. Hers is the 4th.
Great. Fantastic. Happy to hear that. So, motive?
Can you think of any...
It could be that someone wants our money. My husband's an investor. I just don't know, Mr. Fordham.
Terrifying, baby.
Charles is our only child.
Everybody's very sweet. Find them.
I'll do my...
At home.
Tell me a bit
about yourself.
Possibly tell you.
I suppose you're right, Mrs. I found this note in your...
I've never seen that...
Are you absolute...
Mr. Fordham, you mentioned you valued...
Would it be possible to speak about this in private?
Out of the question, Mr. Fordham. I shall not leave this sitting room in the company of another man if my husband is not present.
Yes.
What a life these...
That's all for...
Very well.
Okay, well, fine. Hey, you.
I'll let you know if...
Oh, I should have done the thing. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Fine. Ooh, buddy. We have a lot to uncover here.
Come in.
Good day to you, ma'am. I'm Miles Fordham, a private investigator. I'm looking into the kid...
I am... Oh...
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see.
That chest is full of...
Andros
Another Harris
dolls.
hand-me-down. Seems like that boy... My mother had a pewter... Pretty distinguished-looking gentleman. A boy... These are all books on spiritualism. Painting of a misty... It's a... The Harris... I think a bed of nails.
Need an improvement. Okay, let's talk to her.
I have some questions.
All right.
Tell me about the kid...
Oh, dear. May this...
Mrs. Davis, that is beside the point. What's important now is finding him and bringing him home. To do that...
Oh, you're right. I just need to collect now.
What time did...
I know I was in the nursery having a cup of tea about past. I remember feeling very drowsy. I must to think. Whoever took Charlie did it. Oh, may this...
Do you happen to take any sort of sleep medication?
Oh, dear me, no. Those types of drugs cloud the mind and make it...
You say that as though it were a bad...
I beg your pardon.
Apology.
Okay.
Can you think of any...
Well, I'm not one to gossip. I get the impression that Mr.
Come on, anyone could have picked up.
Mr. Harris likes to stay out late and not take his wife with him. I don't know what he gets up to.
Can you think of any reason?
It might have been for money. I just hope you...
I found this piece of...
No,
I found...
Why, yeah.
Barney.
Charlie's stuffed bear. it's his.
I didn't find his stuff.
Then whoever took the baby, or at least the poor thing had.
That's good.
Mrs. Jim, as I said, she gave me Barney.
Can you
Good
tell
for
me?
Charlie.
She's a lovely girl, very much in tune
Wonderful.
with her spirit.
When was the last time?
Great.
Oh, no,
Spirits.
no, wait. It was at the last Spectre Society meeting on the 19th.
Spectre Society meeting.
What is?
It's a club for spiritualists, and we meet twice a month to.
I see.
No, I don't expect.
Oh, I have a bit more experience than you.
You can say.
Where exactly?
At a private
May I have the?
Why, yes, it's 325.
Perhaps. You never.
Maybe, or born.
That's a lovely port.
That
thing.
is, he used to attend meetings of the
They keep saying Spectre Society,
I
SS.
tried to get him to be more. Oh, he was a good
Society
man.
cared for him very much.
Do you
And
have
his
Lily Walker's
address.
address?
No, I get the feeling she doesn't like having visitors or being. I
Maybe
was the same way
elsewhere.
after my husband died. It was embarrassing for my friends to see me living, but I feel it's not just a matter. I think there are lots of. I try to stay away from places like that.
I couldn't help but notice.
Oh, that. Oh, I know it must look a bit strange. It's my way of giving back to the community.
Well, what a kind.
Less creepy
How long have
way.
you worked as a nanny?
Only a few years. I never had to work when I was married. Unfortunately, he was in great debt. And after
Spirits took him back to the Aether.
So I began work, but I consider taking.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Oh, you're.
Great. Lovely.
It's a.
All right, let's leave.
I'll be going.
Maybe. Hold on. I can't look in this dresser, can I?
Hello?
Another Another.
Okay, whatever. Interesting. Oh, spooky. Okay, hold on. Let's go to Lending Hawkins real fast.
Hello, sir. Welcome to LaFay. Are you looking to...
Not today, I'm...
Look, I don't know what you've heard, but...
And I'm not here to call...
Just keep your nose where it belongs.
Oh, God.
That's the latest model Computron. Do you suppose must be... He actually has a degree in business?
What a waste.
LaFay with a crew. I shut...
Alright, let's talk to him. Let's see what he has to say about his.
Mr. LaFay.
Fine, but...
Keep it brief.
Tell me a bit about you.
What's to tell? I lend
You
people
mind
money.
if
Surely
you're
it's not.
Well, of course I charge interest. Otherwise, I'd never make a... I
That's
know
fair.
people don't look upon the service I provide very favorably. But with...
How did you go about...
I didn't. My former employer, Mr. Roth...
That was rather...
Yes, well, he didn't have any heirs. And he considered me to be the son he never had. I try and keep my work and home life as far away. There's a lot of things in this line of work that my wife and daughter have...
That's
Tell
fair.
me what you... Ah, Mr. Harris. Took out a... In fact, he sent along a letter yesterday, saying he was having an emergency and need... I probably should have refused to do business with him. As soon as he walked through the door, I could...
What type of...
Upper class, bored with his life, trying to escape and doing it through vice. In his case...
This guy is good. Maybe you can pursue money lending if the whole private investigator thing doesn't work out.
But for some reason, I pitied him, and decided to give him the loan anyway.
Dun 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 dun. I just got a message from Mike. Compassion isn't exactly an asset in this business, you
Compassion
say?
isn't exactly
Makes
an
sense.
asset in this business, you see.
Nothing to worry about in your case, then.
Aside from that, I don't know anything about him. I prefer to keep how much I know about my clients to a minimum. Makes things easier for me.
Minimum, right.
Take a look at this piece of...
Sure, it looks like... In fact, yes, it's the same...
Would you mind if I...
Sure.
don't understand. Ah. Okay. So it's just wanting me to turn around to see. Okay. Thank you.
No tears in mine, huh?
Not a one. You clearly take good care of your clothing.
I don't mean to discourage you, Mr. Fordham.
Hell, even jacket.
Malcolm has one. I
see.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting information, actually.
I've got some.
Go ahead.
I don't know why it stopped.
Are you
I wasn't
aware
done.
that Malcolm's son, Charles?
I had no idea he even had a son. Though now you've told me, I suppose...
Exactly how...
Is that real?
It would help to have an idea of exact...
I don't feel comfortable telling you the exact amount.
I consider...
Like I said, I probably shouldn't have done it. But I'll get...
That's fair.
What's your policy?
There are a few options. For the first 3 months or so, I'll send them... After that, you wouldn't believe some of the things people do to avoid paying back their loans.
Do you ever employ...
Now wait just a... Mr. Fordham, I'm a family man myself. If you're...
I never...
Look, I have a family to consider. I'm not about to go getting my hands dirty when there's plenty of legitimate...
I think
Final
that's...
situation, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yep, that's all the questions I have for him. That's all I need to worry about there.
And so we say to Harris and his cronies, no, we will not stand for this. Too many have died to allow this to continue. Steam tech must be stopped.
Well, someone's... Well,
the time is...
Don't these people have... Elect Hart Leroy, the...
Who's in the choir?
The way this gate is set up, I think trespass... should get an award for being able to breach the fortress.
We won't stand...
Pardon me?
Yeah.
Miles Fordham. Why are you at...
Because what Harris... I lost my wife in the Lyon. Hundreds of people were affected by that disaster. And now it's like a slap in the face to everyone.
What do you hope to accomplish?
Simple. We want construction of the... Not only that, Royal Maverick took care of all the families of those on board, but the families of the ones in the park didn't get a single copper. It just isn't fair. We aim to make things right. After that, it'll just be a matter of time before people realize that there's no future in steam tech, and they'll call the whole thing off.
Ah, the innocence of the downtrodden. I wish I could be as naive as them. It would have made my life...
You must have loved your wife very much.
Are you joking? She was
my
whole
life.
It's been nothing. You're married, aren't you, Mr. Ford?
I am.
Then appreciate every moment you have with her.
You know, this fellow was...
Do you recognize this?
Can't say I do, but I wonder how long it will be before the poor soul who crafted that button gets booted into the street and replaced.
Does this piece of...
Looks like it came from some fancy... I could never afford clothes.
You see,
I'll take that.
There's quite a lot of people who...
Yes, the movement is...
I've heard stories about some more...
You mean the Redites? But if you think I'm telling you anything else beyond that...
Are you a member of...
No. I prefer... Now, if you don't mind...
You recognize...
How'd you get that?
I found it at the home. He tells me you've been sending...
Me and everyone else what had someone killed by that devil
What had
machine.
someone
I'm
killed?
not the only one, you know.
Perhaps not. But he told me you... What have you got against the
family? The only one I got a problem with is Clyde. He's just like all those other rich. The man don't
Doesn't
care about
much
the
money you make.
Mr. Harris told me you send a bag of chicken bones and dust.
Chicken bones? Dust?
Are you certain of?
Yes.
Right. I get the feeling this guy will crack if we...
Okay. So I need to figure out what that importance is. That has something to do with voodoo, I'm sure.
Clyde Harris.
I didn't even know we had... I can't believe someone with a grandkid. How many more people have to...
Oh my god.
People will kill their own man.
You are turning this...
You too.
Jesus. I get it. You lost somebody important to you, and you want somebody to pay for it, what have you, but... Ugh, whatever. It's fine. Let's head over here. Hi. Do you have a second to talk about our Lord and Savior?
Yes.
Poopy
May I help
stuff. Wrong house, never mind.
Well then.
Find the right one. Okay. I just had a thought. I had a thought. Let me talk to him. Because this might help me get him out of the room.
Our butler just brought this in.
Harris family, we have your son. If you ever want to see him again, you must stop building the new airship. We are not joking.
I have some questions.
Yes.
What is your...
It's obvious. Why are you...
Those are all the questions I...
All right.
I have some questions. Did you read?
No.
That's all for now.
Very well.
Great. Damn it.
I'll let you know.
Okay. Well, that didn't help me. I was hoping to get... Wait. I have an idea.
It matches the piece.
So,
it could mean many things. The only thing that
seems like something.
Right. That's what I wanted to look at. But I was curious.
I have some questions for you, Mr. Harris.
Yes, of course.
Mr. Harris.
Yes.
As it turns out, one of the would you care? I'm afraid it is.
The truth is, I haven't worn that jacket in weeks.
Are you suggesting someone else took your jacket and wore it when the child...
I don't know. But that's absurd. Why would I...
Why indeed?
You really think he kidnapped his own... But he also doesn't strike me as a terribly good parent. Maybe it would serve him right to be blamed for this.
How dare!
Police can handle the search for the missing baby.
What are you doing?
Those are all the questions I had for now.
All right.
Okay. Okay, so interesting that the SS is not from him. Author Devin's gift, Linda Walker, or what SS is. Wait, can I talk to him about the Spectre Society then? Because I feel like, I need to go talk to the Spectre Society because I have a bet that they are related. If I had to guess.
Oh,
my
hello
God.
again.
This is the Spectre's...
Ah, yeah. Our membership process is a bit different.
Sound.
Well, you see, we ask that sponsors be people who... Once you name your sponsor, I will... When they answer, you will be judged and...
What do you look...
A willingness to communicate from beyond the ether. In other words, all the... Actually, we've had former members who have passed on.
I've got a sponsor.
Excellent.
Bill Leisure.
Bill Leisure.
Seriously, Fordham?
Bill Leger.
She can do this all day.
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble communicating.
See?
Yeah.
Great.
Oh.
I'd like...
Yeah.
Jonathan...
You knew Jonathan? Yes. I can feel... Please, come in.
It's mild.
And I am Angela Maxwell.
Speaks fondly of you, but you don't know my name.
Society. Welcome. May I offer you some refresh?
You're very kind, but I'm afraid I must decline.
Well, please.
Would you look at this?
Hold on. Who is... Oh! Jonathan Davis is her husband. That's interesting.
The plaque says Leonora Pattinson. See her.
Here. Speaks fondly of me. He doesn't know who I am.
It's nice of Miss Maxwell to let people borrow her books, even if they are all just a bunch of nonsense. And coming from me, that's really saying something.
Metempsychosis. Transmigration. Originated. Believe case medieval juror. Astral projection. Etheric travel. Out of body. Domain has no parallels. Physical setting. Horrific neutral. Compendium of missing knowledge. Art of the seance. What words to be added? Spirit board may be used. Terrors of the deep. Giant squid. Voodoo in the new. Gregory bag. Gregory bag. Other pouch. African religion.
Chicken bones and dust for bad luck in business, huh?
Oh wait, that's what it said in there? Gimmer, chamoy, red flannel, shark's tooth. Chicken bones and graveyard dust. Okay. That makes sense. Oops. Mediums. I'm just scanning through a lot of this stuff. Mysteries of spontaneous combustion. Chronic alcoholics, elderly females, hands or feet usually fall off. Fires cause little damage to things around the body. Residual of greasy and fetid ashes. Product of alcoholism. Magician and the lovers. Interesting that those are the specific ones it hits. Aether, the spirit photography is eagerly faked. Okay.
What a fast.
That is an etherometer. It's designed.
That's probably.
Almost looks convincing.
I think I've seen one.
It's a spirit board. We use it to contact.
Well, I've got a message from Miss Maxwell. A great man once said to me, he's dead now. But then again,
and so am I.
Those are some creepy twin girls. I could see a pair. There's quite a few.
Angela, Monica, Sophia, Linda Walker.
There's quite.
I mean, it was so wonderful. Linda, looking forward to having you over at the manor next week. Come around 8 p.m. and you can meet Charlie. Henrietta. Sorry. Anyone interested in a used spirit board, please let Thomas know. And this, yeah, Henrietta, Linda.
I never much cared for all that. Must be for the more
Traditionalist. Okay. Let's talk.
Could I ask you about some things?
Sir.
What can you tell me?
I formed this club 2 years ago. During our meetings, we discuss our experiences with paranormal phenomena.
What sort of investigations?
We look into places all around the city which have been reported as haunted. New Britannia is teeming with the spirits of those killed during the French and British takeovers of the city. Not only that, but there is a prevalence of mystic religious practices here in Gascon, brought over.
Hold on.
By immigrants from the Antilles.
Fascinating.
There are plenty of books on the subject over there in the bookcase, if you're interested in learning more.
Yep.
Do you know anything about...
I'm afraid I haven't heard. If you wish, I can commune with the spirits and...
That won't be necessary.
Appreciate the offer.
What made you...
Tell me about yourself.
My twin sister, Rachel, died after falling into...
Angel.
Oh, I appreciate. Rachel began speaking to me shortly. Oh, yes. Every day. As I grew older, I realized there were others in the world who were also able to communicate. And so, once I moved to Newbridge...
You suppose... Hey, Angela, try a bit less eyeshadow, would you? Nothing. Clearly
a fraud.
I was...
Yes?
When you communicate with...
If I wish them to leave me, yes. I bid them farewell.
What about the more...
You do remember I'm...
Well, just those spirits are best dealt with by having the other kind of spirits. Quiets them right down.
I prefer Sapper.
Oh? You hear the voice? But of course. Now, do you see? All our paths eventually become...
Oh, wonderful. Don't get any funny ideas about telling her about me. She may be a lunatic.
Tell me on Linda.
Henrietta Davis, and she mentioned one of your other members, Linda Walker. Can you tell me anything about...
Ah, Linda. Of all our members...
Why is that?
She's had a tragic life. Not only has she made a good friend in Henrietta, she has devoured my collection of books. I would say she's become an... It's always nice to know that the...
Do you see her?
Yes, she...
Linda's past?
Oh,
Miss Maxwell, I'm investigating a kidnapping, and I need to know as much about her as possible to help me solve...
Well, Linda was married to a man named Thomas. Thomas revealed himself to be a terribly cruel man.
Fine rages with Linda and boy.
My God.
The police ruled it a murder-suicide. Linda has been trying to make contact with Alexander's spirit for the past year or so.
That is pretty tragic.
What can you...
It's so lovely. It's quite
Several
sweet. When Linda
messages.
found out that Henrietta was taking care of an infant, I remember Linda lighting up. She really loves children.
Terrible shame.
Please.
Yep.
I'm sorry, what was it?
Metempsychosis, darling. It refers to the...
Is that anything?
Essentially, there's a book on the subject of...
Yeah, I read a little bit about
I'm
it.
afraid not, darling. Linda has always been...
Do you know any way...
You could always come back for our next meeting.
By then, we'll have completely lost track.
I don't hear the voices of...
Miles, what are you...
Ah, you have a spirit...
I wouldn't call him a...
This is a very...
Do you know...
Yes, I shot him.
You...
He was on a roof, being held at knife point. They were too close. I took the shot, but missed, and hit my partner instead.
Oh, my.
Well, he is now. He doesn't think it's a good idea to tell others about him, but normally, he's the same as he was in life. He just wants me to find the man responsible. I've told him I'm really the one responsible.
I see. My advice to you is you do well to listen to him about keeping his presence to yourself. Not everyone is...
Maybe I misjudged.
I know. It's been hardest keeping this from my wife, but I can't drive her away.
Your story has touched me, Mr. Fordham. If I find anything out...
Thank you, Miss Maxwell.
Well, that could have turned out much worse.
Yeah.
I'm warning you, Maya.
Thank you for the information. It was very...
It was my pleasure.
I figured that it would lead to some good stuff. Alright.
I'll be going.
I've looked through those books at least. Actually, let me go back there.
Welcome.
Let me look through them now just because she's mentioned them. I know that I'm betting that it's trying to lead me over to there so I see the book about the Gree bag, which would make sense. Hi, friend, Al, buddy.
Dupray. What? The chicken, quite a... Come now, Mr. Devin.
All right, fine. She told me about the spell and what I thought maybe if I used it, I could scare him.
Well, I don't mean to be one to put a...
No, his grandson.
Mr. Devins.
I've never seen that.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. It's as I didn't even know he existed.
Yeah, and that note conveniently showed up right at... Let him stew in his own lies. His unique way of spelling is all the evidence...
Very well, Mr. Devins. Good day to you.
Wow.
This Arthur Devins Joker is bad news. Not only is he making threats to the Harris, we have enough evidence to pin the crime on him, I think. The police can deal with the headache.
But I don't think that's right. there's something more here. I want to review the case. I don't want to wrap up the case because I feel like there's more to this.
What's the other case you mentioned?
Well, it's...
You don't...
That's right. But so far, we've had 3. Snelling is trying his hardest to keep it under wraps.
I don't envy the department there. Can we go over?
Of course.
I found...
It's from Solomon Stitching.
Solomon Stitching. There we go.
Sorry to dredge up old memories.
I believe it's on the corner.
Fantastic. I spoke with Hen.
A sensible place.
She claims to have...
She must be...
I don't believe so. The way she
Interesting.
Have you ever... A spirit...
Don't.
Not exactly.
Central lead.
No.
Apparently some mystics and philosophers maintain...
Fascinating. Some people have...
Not exactly.
Sometimes I'm jealous of all the...
I found this button at the crime scene.
Did you...
No. Either the kidnapper is very... That's enough about...
Okay.
How's work?
Next.
I suppose...
Well, you...
Thanks for the...
I'm merely speaking from experience. If I'd seen the warning signs of him, at least you're married.
That's it.
Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go read the newspaper back at the back at home, because I didn't actually do that. I didn't have a chance. Oh yeah, because she was busy.
I've managed to survive.
Hello.
Duprey scandal shocks. Blah blah blah. She got what she deserved. A signed confession was given by a guide. Ma have unable to locate him. Protesters should be able to continue. Re-election. Sabotage blame for brewery explosion. Interesting. Okay. Hi.
Addie?
Hello.
You weren't kidding about business picking up. You're averaging what?
More like 5. I told you.
Doesn't it get tiresome?
Not really. You'd be surprised at the sort of guy. I don't know what it is, but they just open up to me. You sure you don't?
I'm fine for now. I'd forgotten how good you are at écarté.
As I recall, you used to hold your...
We should have another match soon.
Yes, we should. As long as you can concentrate, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I can't believe the nerve of that narrow...
Who, Mrs. Delacroix?
I don't know how you can tolerate her. If I were you, I'd...
If I did that for every one of my clients who thought the same as her?
Maybe so, but it doesn't make it any less infuriating.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Have you ever heard of a group?
I think I had a client.
So...
I don't really know.
How are things going?
I'm a bit worried about...
Oh?
They're saying it won't be long before automated... Once that happens...
Automated hairdressing devices?
Doubtful. More than likely they'll have some kind of settings or...
I wouldn't worry too much, Addie. You're the best hairdresser in...
You underestimate my clientele, Miles. They're mostly all rich. They'll be sending their servants to line up for days before the things are...
Perhaps, but they'll come running back to you once...
I certainly...
I'll let you get...
Okay. Alright. I just wanted to talk to her because I didn't have a chance before.
Time for me to get some
Also, it looks like Friday or Saturday I'll be doing a thing with Mike.
You too.
Pretty excited about that. Let's go Solomon Stitching.
Good day to you, sir. Welcome to Solomon Stitching. I'm Jonah Solomon. Please let me know if I can help you with anything.
The design of that... The design... That... Quite the select... Isaac's... This guy's... My grandmother. Now that that cloth... Or... That cloth will be a garment... Or maybe I'm completely... Judging from the position...
Keeps his money, pattern books. Let's talk to him. There's not much to see here.
Mr. No, let me guess. You're looking to replace that old...
You should listen to the man, Miles.
Not today, I'm afraid. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask
questions. Very well, but if they aren't about tailoring, I don't know how much...
This is a nice shop.
Well, better late than... Life has a funny way of always taking us where we need...
True. Although I think it's...
Oh, of course. It's easy to overlook the details, but in the grand scheme... And in this case, you ended up...
Is there anything...
Looks like it's made of wood, not...
How did you...
My first shop was in the chump. I won't lie to you. This location...
but that's part of the chump.
Not much else to say beyond that.
You seem very...
That's right. You won't see any of that newfangled. I use only the finest, and that's the way it's gonna stay as long as I'm around. It's worked for...
I found this piece of torn fabric with your...
Yes.
And here I thought my ability to name ales within 5 seconds of tasting them was good.
Do you have any of them in stock?
Well, sure, I've got...
Is there any way you can tell me who you...
Ooh, I don't think so. I've sold at least 20 in the past month.
I'll be taking my leave.
Very good.
Come to think of it, it's quite the select. My grand... Now that it has...
Okay. Investigate Solomon stitching.
I'll let you know. Sit tight, Miss.
I need to investigate Solomon stitching, right? I don't feel like he has any more. Yeah. Makes sense.
Welcome. I don't think there's any... There's quite a few...
I'll be...
Maybe I can go talk to Henrietta again.
Hello?
I have some...
All right.
Mrs. Davis, have you ever had Linda...
Oh, no.
Then would you care to explain your no...
Please, Mr. Fordham, I didn't mean to lie to you. So every now and then...
I see.
Please don't tell Mr. and Mrs. Harris, Mr. Fordham.
I won't, but I'd very much like to speak with Miss...
All I know is that she works as a seamstress at a...
Thank you for your...
Oh, you're...
That's interesting.
I'll be going now.
May
Excuse me, sir. You said you got a thing. You know, Linda Walker.
I do.
Is she here?
No, she has the day off.
Would it be possible?
Begging your pardon, but...
I'm a
Well, as I said,
it really is.
I'm sure it would. If it were really that urgent, I'm not obligated to tell you what...
Please, Miss...
So you say...
I know
Oh?
Her son, Alexander, and mine were schoolmates. I just found a book he lent my son, and I've been trying to track her down for ages, and only just found...
Oh, it was a terrible tragedy what happened with her boy. I know how private Mrs. Walker is. All right, she lived...
Thank you.
Remember when you couldn't even bring yourself to trick people into... You've come up.
I'll be taking my leave.
Very good.
Fantastic. I've got where she lives. Now it's time to go talk to her. Excuse me, ma'am. If that's even your real name.
Walker is in the upstairs apartment, and someone named...
You could learn a thing.
Excuse me.
What? Afraid not.
Damn. Oh, well.
Why did you think?
Because I contacted them a few days ago. I should have known better. Those. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in here.
Do you know Linda?
Of course.
I'm Miles Fordham. I'm trying to find Linda so I...
What's your...
Well,
she's out right now.
Have you got any idea?
Not for a few days. She told me... that reminds me. Just need to...
Did you say something about how...
Sure. I'm her landlord. Got a bit of a green thumb. The trip up is a bit of a pain, though.
I'm a private detective.
Right. I don't have to do anything. So, nice try.
He says that now, but I'm on...
Sorry to bother you.
Something that benefited him.
Nobody...
Now what?
Says here that Linda walks...
Let's look at the boiler.
Miles, what are you doing? You don't know the first thing about steam engine repair.
It never stopped me before.
If you're serious about getting it fixed, I'd suggest looking for someone who knows about... But if you just want to charge... These pipes are connected to the flue. They must heat up the water in this overgrown tea.
Ah.
It won't go any further in that direction.
Turn valve right. Turn valve right. Huh? Huh? Alright, you know what? Fine.
I don't think you should leave the...
Okay. Cool. Let's leave here. You.
I'll let you...
Maybe I can bother him? Hey.
He's busy with...
Okay.
Well, I don't think there's...
Okay, so no help there. No help there.
All that... She's running... Give me an old...
Hmm.
Can we talk?
Go on.
Review case.
Of course.
Spoiler
You wouldn't
repair.
happen to know.
Oh, sure. I fixed it.
Just thought. That's enough about the...
Okay.
That's it.
Just one... Judging by the sooty. He and his friend...
The election seems to be...
He's He and his friend are... He's missing his left arm below the elbow. He and his friend...
So, how's the caddy business? Making good money?
Don't I wish. I was thinking about signing up with Coulson's Cabs, actually.
Really? You want to get involved in the war?
They're cutting our wages. The foreman told us all yesterday.
No, that's terrible. Why?
Because they're spending the extra money bringing in steam-powered machines. They say it's only temporary, but a lot of the others are saying they're getting ready to replace us.
So what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I'm lucky enough to have this job. I'm not about to leave it. Just gonna have to find some other way of making ends meet.
Let me at least buy you a drink.
Thanks, but I can't. I'm working a double shift tomorrow.
Double shift. Aye.
Give me an old... Seems like they have all that...
Got your eye on any ladies?
Heard the Redites are planning a big attack on a bunch of
factories. Yeah, okay. There's gotta be something, right?
I've managed to survive.
Good to see.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. There's nothing here. Fine.
Addie?
What?
Addie, you wouldn't happen to have any manual...
Thinking of change?
No, there's just a boiler that needs repairing.
A boiler?
I'm not sure, but...
Oh, of course. That's one of the most... In fact, the player piano at the Firkin and Fryer had one. If that's all that's happened with this one, I know how to fix it.
Adelaide Fordham.
Where is this?
Not terribly far. It's a town...
Let's go then.
Oh, God. My wife's just like, yep, I'll just go do this.
Piano, but it's... Would you like me to walk you through it, or...
I appreciate you.
All right.
Great.
Right. The first thing you'll want to do is open up the firebox door and light that coal on fire. And it'll be a good idea to open the engine hatch too, so you can keep an eye on it.
That was easy enough. What's next?
Now you want to open the flue and close the fire door so the water in the tank starts boiling. Once that happens, steam will enter the dome, and that big pressure indicator will start going up. Assuming the steam valve is completely shut, of course.
And if it isn't?
Then the pressure will be transferred into the engine, and the small indicator will go up. You want to use the valves to balance out the pressure and get just the right amount into the engine before starting it up.
And what is the right amount?
If I remember correctly, less than that, and the engine won't start.
All right.
Okay.
It won't go any
There. One, two, three. Right there. Yes. I did it. So smart.
Nice work, Miles. Maybe if the private investigator thing doesn't work out, we can start our own engine repair service.
Love it.
Boilers are a lot like people, you know. They need to let off steam occasionally, or else they explode. You'd do well to remember that, dearest. Anyway, I need to be off for my appointment with Mrs. Lupone. I'll see you tonight.
Yes? What is it?
Fix your boiler.
What? It's pretty pathetic when some yahoo off the street does a better job than the people paid to do this sort of thing. I owe you, friend.
Might I take you up on that offer and get that spare key to the apartment?
Oh, right. Did Mrs. Walker do something?
I'm not entirely sure yet, which is why I need to take a look inside her apartment.
I see. Well, I wouldn't normally do this, but you did me a great service by fixing the boiler. I can't just give you the spare key, but I can let you into the apartment.
That'll be just fine. Thank you.
What in the ether?
Cripes, did a tornado come through this place or what?
Looks as though she definitely left in a hurry. I wonder if she planned on ever coming back.
I'll be waiting for you in the kitchen, Mr. Fordham. Just let me know when you're done looking around.
Great.
Torn apart. She took most everything. And the books she left behind are all trashy romance. I don't know about you, but I'm starting. There's a handwritten note here. Valerian mixed with chamomile. Sedative effects, deep sleep.
Seems Mrs. Walker's.
Maybe not so. I'd love to see the look on Mrs. Davis's face if she knew it wasn't. In fact, let's go tell her.
You've gotten fairly
Have I?
I haven't noticed.
These will make great.
Let's see.
It's a boy. Can't be more than 7 or 8 years old.
Good question.
Nice patterns. A fairly recent model. Linda must. That bit of torn wall. What do you know? She hit.
I don't believe it can be true. At last, at tonight's meeting, I struck up a conversation. Charles was saying that the day Alexander died, he has blue eyes. Then super Luke. To be sure, I need to find something of Alexander's appropriate for an infant. Maybe his old bear. Barney. Never seen him react with such joy to any of his other playthings. No doubt now in my mind. Incarnation. Last I can seek his forgiveness. I just need to find a way to take him from his false parents. Once he had consumed the tainted pie. As I know, Alexander's friend would take ill and he would arrive home early. Watching my boy share the poisoned meal with his father was the worst moment of my life. I must get him back. Daniel's instruction on the nature of plants has been key. Visit Henrietta.
Well, this is pretty damn.
Now we just need to, as well as how she meant.
Oh, we've got. Thought you could be clever and get.
Bill?
Oh, you thought wrong. With Fordham and Leger on the case, the only thing you're getting is a one.
Bill?
And the worst part is how sloppy she was. She might as well have left a sign.
Bill, would you just shut up? Huh? Yes, everything's just fine. I just stubbed my toe.
You also be.
Sorry, Miles. You know how I get when we're close.
You always do this. I need to concentrate, and I can't hear myself think with you.
Right. Sorry.
Thank you.
Jeebus.
But you have to admit, she really.
Bill.
Right. Not another peep.
As you were.
Well, at least that.
So let's see.
The books she left behind are all trashy romance novels.
Trash pile, let's look.
You're actually gonna dig through that?
The devil lives in the post office. Saltpeter solution, Solomon stitching.
A receipt with yesterday's date. One-way train ticket to Pierre in Lorraine. Departed this afternoon.
Thought she could get away easy, it seemed.
A receipt.
Alright. So we know where she went.
I hope you were...
Yes.
Alright. Let's go see if we can find her then. Alright. I need to go talk to you.
Hello?
I have some... Oh? Mrs. Davis, where did you get the tea you drank on...
From my own... I drink a blend of hibiscus and elder.
Did it taste...
No.
Because I think your tea... I believe Mrs. Walker used her own herbs to drug your tea, knowing you'd drink a cup the following evening. She then snuck into the house after you...
Oh, my word.
I know, Mrs. Davis, but don't...
Oh, may this...
Thank you for your...
Oh, your...
Well, I'd say we have everything we need to prove... And we know where she's going, too. Up to...
Alright.
My mother had a pewter tea. Seems like that boiler's the only thing in...
I'll be going.
I have a curios. That's definitely the words I wanted to say.
It's nice to see that... The steam-powered bottle warmer, or in the case of my...
Alright.
I'll let you know if...
Oh, like I feel like I missed out a little thing on her, but I figured out where the child is, basically. And who took him. Alright, let's go to Upton. Alright.
Can we talk?
Go on.
I'm
Grab
ready
up the
to...
case.
Okay.
Linda
It was
Walker.
Linda, a seamstress who befriended the Harris family. She took the child because she believes he's the reincarnation of her deceased son, whom she accidentally...
Mike.
You'll find a journal explaining her motive at her apartment, as well as the plants she used to drug Mrs. Davis.
But what about the broken window and...
All part of a false crime scene she set up to draw our attention away from her.
Excellent work, Miles. Did you manage to find out...
Yes, I found a receipt for a one-way train ticket to Pierre, which departed...
Fantastic. We can send a telegram to the train station and have her arrested. You've done extremely well, Fordham. Snelling could only hope to have a detective.
You flat.
Then I'd better stop before... All right, Miles. I'll go through the prop... And, of course, I'll dip into the department's goods some...
Thank you.
Go home to your wife.
Welcome to Lorraine. An awfully...
Oh, thank you, sir.
Alexander.
Yes, I don't mean to be rude, but...
Of course.
Thank you, I
didn't. But now, seeing as I know your name, allow me to tell you mine. I'm Sheriff Zeke Dollarhide. Linda Walker, you are under arrest for the kidnapping of Charles Harris. Surrender the child and come with me.
No, you...
Ma'am, please don't.
Alright, lady. Wrong side of the tracks.
Addie?
Still at her appointment. You know, Miles...
Why's that?
It's because...
So does this mean you'll...
I said I was proud of you.
Then I need to figure out how I'm going to sleep.
You worry about that too much, Miles.
You don't.
That's because I slept quite enough.
In any case, I need to clear my head. The best way to do that...
The angel?
Since you died.
It would be nice to see old... Then it's settled.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I have to say, it's been a real pleasure having you...
I appreciate your concern, Patrick. The past few months have been a bit rough.
Miles?
What is it?
Well, it may be none of...
Enough with the preamble.
I know you quit the force, but why are you still working?
It's just something I have to do. If I don't, I'll go crazy.
It's rare to meet someone so dedicated to their profession.
Sure, dedicated. That's what we're going with.
It's not that.
Fair enough. Now then.
Wait a minute.
No, my.
Neither do I. Another gin if
Come.
Uh-oh.
I must have taken a wrong turn.
Excuse.
Here you are, my good.
You always were willing to help the... But perhaps you should...
I beg your...
Just look at yourself. I may be...
Your voice.
Yes, that's right.
What are you talking about?
Come now, Miles. You're not You think finding and catching me...
Maybe not. At least I'll have some closure.
It might not, but at least...
Again with... Let's say you do find me, and this grand chase finally... You still have a dead partner, no real job. Even if you saw...
What's your point?
I'm all you've got, Miles. Once... So just admit it. Bad dreams?
You could say that.
You're asking the wrong person.
It seems Miss Maxwell was right about the...
Yeah, well...
Maybe I make a habit of, like, having a drink.
So...
Okay.
Is something the matter?
Oh, I see. I guess...
Sounds like
I'm guessing whatever happened last night didn't put me in your good books?
That's putting it... It was nearly 2 when you burst in here, soused to the eyeballs from God knows where. I imagine you've probably forgotten that, too. You were muttering something about peace and quiet and then proceeded to relieve yourself on my begonias before stumbling into bed.
Charming.
Well,
I salute you, oh Vice Admiral of...
Good God. How embarrassing. I'm so sorry, Addie. I don't know...
I don't either. I've never seen you in such a state.
Bit off more than I could chew.
I just bit off more than I could chew last night.
What possessed you to...
I decided to stop taking the soporific. It was I thought perhaps having a drink or two would...
I see. Well, but trading it for alcohol? Anyway, you got another message from Upton.
Hey, Rox, how you doing?
On the table.
Hey, here's baby found burned to death. Yesterday, called a scene. Nothing's death are unknown. Was agreed to be one who was loved and respected. Any suitors, published Miss Sainer. Third mysterious murder. Police on edge. I'm doing good, just having a PB&J sandwich for lunch. Nice. Sounds tasty. Same manner. Yep, election, prioritizing machines, right. Are we finally doing the thing? A new case has come in, but the police are already investigating. Details have made their way into the newspaper. I won't be able to meet you at the road, so here are the details. The deceased is Desiree Lathan. Her apartment is at 840 Right Way. Good luck.
Huh.
What does Upton...
She can't meet me.
I wonder if that means the police have started to suspect...
She also says news of this case has been made public. Explains the article.
Which one?
The one about Desiree Lathan.
Ugh, that's... Where's the crime?
840 Right Way.
You're sure you're...
I'll be fine. The mental exercise will get me back to... Well, this is shaping up to... I should probably get a move on before the police ruin the crime scene.
Good luck, Ma. And...
Rude.
Addie? What have you been up?
No, in my free time.
Anything good?
I'm reading this assembly machine.
What's that?
James Penstroke's latest serial. I wanted to...
Perhaps I'll take a look now that I can...
Yes, you could read it to me. It would certainly be a nicer way to spend...
Addie, please. I'll do everything I can to make it up to you.
I don't need pretty flowers or pretty words. That's really...
You're looking at...
Miles, don't...
I wouldn't push my luck with her.
Was Desiree...
No, but plenty...
Fine.
Usually they... I hope you're...
That would...
Then I stand by...
I guess I won't compliment you anymore. No.
Have a lovely day, Addie.
Oh well.
Take care of yourself.
Okay. This doesn't look good.
Looks as though we've...
Excuse me, sir, but this is an active...
Oh, this isn't just... This is Miles Fordham.
Wonderful. Officer Parsons is on the scene.
Good day to you.
Fordham?
Ah, Captains.
That's Chief Snelling now, Fordham. I don't expect you follow the workings of the department much these days.
So nice to see the power...
My apologies.
You haven't answered my question.
What am I doing here? Figured investigating the crime would actually give it a chance of being solved. Just
a social call. I wanted to see what my...
And you often social... This is an act of crime.
Work together, we solve in no time.
Work together, you know.
We don't need any... Parsons, I'm going back to the station. I want your...
Yes.
Now, don't get any funny ideas for them. If you so much do, I...
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Your impudence is going to catch...
Can I help you?
I suppose it's reassuring that even in this crazy, ever-changing world, you can always count on Snelling to be a complete ass.
You heard the chief. No snooping around. The sooner you get out of here, the better for all of us.
What are you looking at? Sir. Sir. Hi. Hello. Can I help you? Cat! Cat indeed. Just burn away. Just... Oh. Ellie! No, you can't get down there. You're my captive. You decide that you wanted to come up here. Nope. Hi. Hello. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. What? Yeah, that's from your tail. You did that. Big fatty. You little tubby boy. Anyways. Hi.
Judging by these books, let's just hope her You have to hand it to her, Miss...
You're coming from my way.
Title. I doubt it's a diary. Definitely.
Absolutely. Oh, my man.
An invitation to the Gascon Grand Dame's ball. Might be worth looking into.
Only lead we have right now.
An invitation to the might be worth...
Hi.
Excuse me.
Clear off, Fordham. You aren't on the force anymore, so you've got to respect the rule.
He'd be respecting my fist.
I'm not trying to cause...
Well...
What can you tell?
Nothing.
Because you...
No, because I'm not going to betray Chief Snelling's...
Come on, Parsons, you know me. What harm...
Do I have to state... If it were up to me, you'd be...
I wouldn't make such claims without knowing the facts, Parsons. It'd be a real tragedy to see your career cut short and you back in the workhouse polishing airship.
You don't...
Rest assured, the feeling is... You're looking well these...
Secret? I don't know. Maybe something about getting a good night's sleep without blood on my hands.
How long is Officer...
I'm not one to go...
That's only the second most hypocritical thing I've heard today.
Ask him yourself if you're so interested.
Why was Chief...
He's the Chief of Police, and this is an official
Yes, but the Chief of Police never bothers with a crime scene.
Your point?
Does that mean this crime scene is...
You're the investigator, Fordham.
Have you made much progress?
Did you not hear... Drop it.
That's all I...
Good.
Great. Wonderful. Hi.
Begging your pardon.
Yes.
Yes, what is it?
Is there?
I'm afraid not.
And there's nothing
My superiors would be very upset if they knew I was...
I think the operative phrase in this instant, we need to find a way to get Parsons out of here.
Do you enjoy?
Especially when there's...
I understand. What was...
Nothing more than a routine...
Routine inspection? But
I couldn't pop...
How long have you been?
2 months, sir.
And how's it treating?
This is where I was...
That's good to hear.
Parsons mentioned you used to...
I was, yes. For 15 years. It wasn't always easy, but I loved every...
Parsons goes on about how he's got his eye on becoming a detective, but I don't know if I'd be able...
Is that...
Yes. He's up for review. I think he's trying to impress Snelling to improve...
Parsons wants to be a detective? Now I've heard it all. As if he needed more of a reason to be Snelling's lapdog.
Thanks for your
time.
Not a problem.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's get out of here. First things first, let's go talk to you. Yes. Hello.
I didn't imagine we'd...
Fordham.
Don't I wish?
Well, I'm here if you need it.
Is he back yet?
He arrived a few minutes ago. I expect he'll be...
Good to know.
I don't think I've ever seen...
Old Jack and Stars.
Sure was nice when that sign didn't apply to us. Prime Minister out.
Got a moment?
Yeah.
Back.
Yes, well, I'm going...
To be honest...
Well, then, Mr. Big Buck, you can have the...
I'm having some...
You and everyone else...
He's keeping me away.
Of course.
Any suggestions for how I'm...
I might... There are several reported crimes that haven't been assigned yet, and Parsons, he'd probably abandon his post for a good enough lead and a chance...
Up to no good. You impress me.
Department politics are something of a special...
Fair.
Any update?
He's back home and...
I'm glad...
You did an impressive job. I admit I was a bit concerned about how you'd fare, but I suppose
it's a guaranteed way to end up.
Probably.
I see the Gazette has caught wind of the...
Yes, Snelling has been between that and the Lathan case being publicized on the...
Any idea?
I don't think anyone in the department has spoken to the press.
So, is it serious?
3 murders is nothing to sneeze at, but all the victims have been men in Chumley. If that changes, then...
Isn't that just the way it is? You can bet they'd have already caught the bastard if the...
Probably. Upton O Good. Yeah, she has a great name. I love the little play on words there.
Have you been able to...
Have you?
Not yet.
I don't...
Oh?
The man you're looking for, he was...
Yeah.
I couldn't help but notice that in the last 2 cases you've had, it may just be a coincidence, but I also... If it becomes a pattern, there's...
But 2 different people did the drug.
True. But in both cases, they learned from someone else.
Samuel.
It's a stretch, but it's... About getting...
All right. The body of a young man was found in the Hodgman River by the Gascon.
Ooh.
A woman in Chumley reported hearing a single gunshot in her neighbor's. There was a deadly explosion at a factory in Worcester that may be linked to... And any of those...
Body at the docks.
An unidentified man and the dock worker who reported it said that the body was... Dr. Edwards performed a post-mortem and...
I see.
Do you think Parsons...
Let's try another one.
All right.
Let's hear.
Ethel Williamson reported hearing a sound she described as a single gunshot. She said she had been hearing arguments over the past several weeks. When she knocked on the door, she got no answer, but she said she noticed the distinct...
Intriguing.
Do you think Parsons will...
Interesting.
No.
All right.
Give me the details.
The owner of the Hawkins Steelworks, he says he's been getting several threats.
And so he suspects...
Yes. Do you think Parsons will be in...
Let's try another one.
Let's hear.
She said she had been hearing arguments. When she knocked on the door, she got...
Intriguing.
Do you think
Let's go that one.
All right. I'll send out the...
Conversation. Okay. Let's get out of here for now. We'll go ahead to the supper club first.
Nobody's bothered. The bridge to Lyon overlooking the house. That painting depicts a hand dropping a bunch of blood-soaked silver coins into another hand. Definitely sets...
I'm here.
These are all high-end food.
Excuse me.
Oh, well, cat a
Thank you, but I'm...
Undue.
Force of habit. I'm a...
Oh.
The name's Miles...
Charlotte Robineau.
Pleasure. Would you mind if...
I suppose not.
Were you here? here for the Grand Dames?
Of course.
No,
well, except for Laura.
You mean Laura?
The very same.
I have.
Is that right? I heard she ended up...
Yes.
I didn't think Laura was capable. I guess
Seems
we
so
are.
kind, dark secrets.
If I told you, then it would
No longer be a secret. Fair.
Do you know?
I knew.
Why is that?
It's really not important.
Yes,
she was. Drinking up a storm as
I like the
usual.
voice actors for this though. I do want to say that. Like, they are really good.
How much did she drink?
Oh, I don't know. She used to out...
Handle quite a bit.
Tell me a little.
Why, Mr. Ford, that said...
What?
Uh-huh.
What can you tell me?
Just what I... She burned to death. It's horrible. She certainly didn't deserve...
Did she have any enemies? Anyone?
No.
Except
I
you?
loved her.
Mr. Fordham, I said we haven't had much to do with each other. Now, please.
You've really got a great sense of fashion and style.
Oh.
I must compliment.
Oh, how sweet. I'm having it done this afternoon, in fact. My girl, Adelaide.
You don't say. Well, she must be talented to improve on...
Oh, such a...
Can I just...
Oh.
It's true. Not many women your...
I didn't know you were such a master of...
Thanks for your time.
Adelaide. Yes. Excuse me, sweetheart. What do you do? Help me. Help. Help.
I'm here.
Help.
Seeing you come home.
Good. I'm happy to hear that.
Addie?
What?
You've got an appointment with Charlotte.
Are you using your detective?
I spoke with her at the Gascon Supper Club, and she mentioned you.
Makes sense. That
She wasn't very forthcoming. Do you think you might try and persuade...
persuasion shouldn't be necessary. She usually... I think I know more about all the Gascon...
That's good.
Huh. I don't know, Miles. Don't you think we should
I think there's a few more things...
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
Yep. Now we should be able to... That opens up the potential of what I need to
I'll be
do.
back soon.
Take care.
Alright, so let's go ahead and go... Investigate crime scene? Yes.
Looks like Parsons took the bait.
I figured he would because of the smell of... Or the flowers I think might help.
Pardon,
Yes.
Is there any... Come now, I'm trying to help this...
Well, I haven't really looked over the crime scene too much.
Is the body
Yes. Miss Lathan was only...
I see.
Tattoo on her foot.
Do you enjoy...
If I'm being honest...
Trust me, you're not the... I didn't have much interaction with him when I was a detective. But the few times...
I could tell he doesn't... Although I don't think he cares much for anyone except the chief. And that's only because he's the one who gives out the promotions.
What was Chief...
He was inspecting...
Yes, but why was...
well... Someone thought it might be related to the big case when...
You mean the map?
Yes, sir. I could see why the chief is upset.
And is it?
No, I don't believe so. But the...
Of course. The less information...
Exactly.
Rumors are spreading.
If that's the case, it's...
Has there been...
Snelling and Parsons examined the...
Do you think I might have a look, now that the initial
I'm afraid that's out of the question, sir.
Officer Kane, I'm trying to aid this investigation. There may have been something overlooked by the others.
If Parsons were to catch you...
Trust me, he won't be back for some time. I swear on my honor as a former member of the New Britannia Police.
All right. I suppose...
Thank you, Officer Kane.
I just love Rookie off. I
They're so
wanted
gullible.
to shine my shoes for a week after convincing him it was department policy.
Thanks for your time.
Not a...
Yay. Okay.
That's certainly a pungent aroma.
Surprisingly modest quarters for a Grand Dame.
1,000 times over. Take a
It
look.
looks as though Miss Lathan was...
It's an article.
Igniting the fires within.
Air fire usually about
Put it
their
on
sense
the
of
nose,
passion.
wouldn't you
So
say?
it's just how capably light a real fire
Perhaps
within our
we should
bodies.
pay their offices.
Interesting.
As much as I like this... Doesn't look as though this fireplace has been used. Some crumpled up...
They're from the same person.
It's
One
always
Peter
sad to see.
Andrews.
I'm thinking we...
Good idea. Now, are you finally willing to admit that looking through...
Fine, you win.
I envy your prize. Here's Desiree, I offer you my heart through, though I am sadly unable to offer you my hand. Oh, the circumstances were different. Why must life and love both be so cruel? I must continue to love and admire you from afar. I can only hope these feelings are mutual. Once again, I must declare my love for you, though you have not yet responded to any of my letters. I maintain hope that you care for me as I do for you. I remain ever faithful. Call upon me, and I will rush to your side. We will embrace as Mr. and Mrs. Andrews at long last.
Miss Lathan's half-written article about igniting the fires within. Pity we'll never be able to know how it ends.
I just had an idea. Hold on. Hold on a second. I have an idea for an improvement. I just had an idea. I want to try it. I'll have to see about it later. I might do that today if I don't have too much more to do. Maybe like taking the kids out. I probably won't continue on too much longer here because I want to take the kids, dogs to walk around, and then I think I have to go pick up my mother-in-law. But we're going to hopefully be able to get through this. Mrs. Lathan, the letter informed me that we have received your request to make changes to your beneficiary.
The law firm of Usher and Price isn't too far from here. I think it's definitely worth paying him a little visit.
Okay.
Odd. Another pile of ashes under the bed. Looks as though whatever she kept underneath, or it could be that whatever was under the bed is what caught fire in the first. All that's left is a small piece of
cloth.
The cloth appears to have some oil.
Interesting. Burned remains.
Ashes to ashes and all that. I'm glad I was buried. Cremation always seemed...
Now's not the time.
Are you serious? Death is the best time for jokes. And trust me, there's plenty of that in life.
All right, just shut. I'm surprised the coroner...
Probably because there isn't much... Either that or Dr. Edwards knows...
That's extremely unlike him. He'd jump at the...
I hope you're not... I don't think Desiree will be able to...
Bill?
What? This one's... There's a tattoo on her ankle.
Dancing through life.
Alas, poor Desiree. Come to think of it.
No. Okay.
Miles, do you really want to go carrying around?
Good.
Need something to carry them in?
That's a nice portrait. The area,
but the date is
still from this year.
Looks like this one. As much as
I don't have anything to carry stuff in.
Was there someone else in the...
Oh, no.
Good save. We don't... Yeah. An invitation.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's go to the magazine. Look.
No, actually, you could... Please, come in. Pleasure to make you.
Great.
Confessions of... For whom? For the publisher? I can only begin to imagine. Brentwell? Empty.
Alright, Brentwell. Let's have some words.
I have some questions. Wonderful! It's so seldom I get to answer questions.
What can you tell me about Desiree Lathan?
Desiree Lathan. Oh, why, she came to me a few weeks ago in response to an ad I took out requesting articles. She told me she had an idea readers would love. We agreed on 3 crowns per paragraph, and she was on her way. Come to think of it...
Tell me about...
We're a monthly publication.
Yes, you're publishing that...
You're a subscriber!
Then
my dream was to have a magazine, but sadly, it seems today's audiences are much more interested.
I hear you have a bit of a...
You are mistaken. They seem to have this notion that the more extreme their research...
What sort of extreme?
We had one writer who attempted to heighten the sensation of fear. She wanted to damn near decapitated herself by sticking her head through an opening at the clock tower. Thankfully, she made it out alive. It would have been, especially considering that was our most popular article last year.
What made you decide to...
I always wanted to be a journalist. So I admit it's not exactly what I want.
Yeah, new voice.
Were you aware that Miss Lathan is dead?
What? No.
I'm not exactly sure. She seems to have burned to death under mysterious circumstances.
Mysterious
circumstances?
Most of her body was burnt to ash, but there's very little fire damage around her. It's as though she herself...
Oh, that's... Oh, dear.
Is something...
I just remembered. Dear God. I hope...
What
I'm not entirely sure.
She didn't...
She did.
Please, Mr. Brown.
It was...
What do you know about...
That's the thing. I
don't know very much at all.
But only that it's a mysterious phenomenon. It sounds exactly it.
Do you know what Miss Lathan's research on the...
Only the one contact I gave her. A Miss Angela Maxwell at the...
The Spectre Society. Actually...
Then I suggest you do some research there.
Yeah, there is. I've already seen it. Now I apparently have to look again. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. Happy about that. Yay. Let's go this first.
Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
Oh, I'm sorry. If it's a matter of urgent legal
The plaque says that pipe really clashes with the... Seems like they've got some kind of...
Begging your pardon.
Yeah.
Sir, it is in the...
And as I...
But it's in regards... Or should I say...
Miss Lathan found...
No, I'm sorry to be the one...
Dead?
No, it was into...
I haven't read it yet, Mr.
But surely he's read it. Just because he...
No, I mean he forbids the presence of newspapers in the office.
I see.
In any case, if what you say...
I suppose just bringing in a copy of the newspaper is out of...
Perhaps Miss...
No.
A letter...
What? That's private.
It was evidence I found.
And how...
The crime scene in question was Miss Lathan's own bedroom.
That's quite a claim, Mr. Right now, the only fact this letter proves to me...
He does have a...
Alright. Can I take something of yours and go, like, scoop up her ashes? Like, her teeth? Or how about her leg? How about I just bring her leg? Oh, wait, hold on. You have stuff.
Welcome back.
There's quite a few men. A great man, he's dead. What a ridiculous... The plaque...
Anyways. There.
This all sounds strangely familiar, but spontaneous human combustion can't be real. And again...
Correct one. An illustration.
A great man, he's dead. Must be for...
Let's talk.
Could I ask? Are you familiar?
Yes, she told me she was...
What sort of...
She asked me a few questions.
And what was she...
Something about...
Did you...
What?
She was found...
How?
Do you have any...
There are a number of possibilities, but if she was in the middle...
Are you suggesting...
One need only compare the
She can't be...
What can you tell me?
I'm not overly... You are well...
I may.
Well, I believe it is when the human... It usually occurs among elderly women who drink to excess and very little fire damage is caused. That's really all I know, darling.
Thank you for the...
It was my...
Lovely. Okay, so... I got some things. Burned cloth. Oily residue. Suitable container. I need a container. I need a container.
That's probably...
I need... Do I have a container? Hold on. Maybe I have a container. Let me go get a container.
Hello.
It's...
Bowling. It's been.
Do I have? Put this out.
It's empty.
Good riddance.
It's good riddance.
Take it.
It's admirable. Pretty. Oh, wouldn't you say
so?
Right.
What do you?
Never. That's a
Watching it's.
Don't worry. I thought. I always like. You should.
Do we have any? Please let me. I feel like complimenting her again would be a bad idea.
Building those. Hopefully.
Okay, so that's not working.
I'm heading out.
Hello.
Okay, so I need some other way. Can I have this tankard?
Well, if no one's cleaned up, you.
Cool. I'm gonna go scoop her up. Oh wait, not here. No, wait. Leave. Go to the burning. The burning and turning.
Nothing new to ask him about right now.
I'm afraid.
All right.
Yep. I'm just gonna scoop up some of her remains. Don't worry.
Oh, Miles.
It's vital to the invest. If anyone.
Fair enough. Remember that time we had.
Okay. I've got some bodies. She also doesn't have the right number of fingers, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. This one. Hi.
Oh, that smell.
This isn't a sandwich.
Begging your.
Yeah.
You said you wanted.
Oh, get out of here! This.
What the hell were you?
Begging your.
Get.
Oh. Listen, that's proof. Oh, I ruined it. That's a shame.
Here.
Private investigation. Got a moment?
Yeah.
Would it be
The more.
I'd like to.
All right.
That's it.
Great.
Dr. Ed.
I should have come here first.
Oh, hello, Edward.
Yes, there's one in a jar over there.
That coroner.
Anyway, let me know what you want.
Okay. I have stuff for you.
Yes.
This no longer will help me, though.
I've got.
Straight to the point. Who do...
Desiree Lath.
Oh, of course.
That's
right.
I mentioned. Well, then I suppose I've saved you.
Does this mean you're...
Not as such. In fact,
clandestine operation.
I don't have much of a choice. I'm pretty much precise.
Well, you're always welcome in my mortuary. Anyway, I'll just take those ashes off your hand.
Yes.
This is an...
It was either that or...
Well, I'm a bit busy right now, but you do realize the information won't be exclusive to you.
Naturally. That just gives me more evidence. I found this piece of burn.
This is from the...
It is.
What do you need?
It appears to have some...
I'm afraid I have my hands full right now.
To do...
Surely they taught you...
Yeah.
But...
Edward's always...
This postmortem was just a formality.
Last week,
we had a real kicker. An old man was brought in. Apparently, he was hypnotized right at the point of death. In any case, when I began performing the exam, his entire body decayed into a putrid... Oh,
that's
hell, I don't mind telling
actually
you.
interesting.
Besides, you're the only one who's come to see me all week.
Hey.
That's fair.
So...
Yes, personally, I think he took advantage of your situation.
Was it really that much of a shock? Bill and I were...
But you were respected. You two solved over 350 cases in 15 years.
Damn right we were. It's...
Edward. You didn't...
No, there was nothing inconclusive about his death. He died from impact after falling from... Why? Was there something...
No,
As fond as I am of Edwards, it would have been a bit much for him to go...
Thanks.
Okay. Go to the workbench. See if we can figure out anything about this.
It's been ages since we got...
Dr. Edwards.
Yes, of course. Go ahead and get as much of that oily residue from the...
Okay.
Good. Now add some of the chemical reagent in the red bottle to the dish.
Okay.
Aha.
Sounds.
The oil turned orange.
Yes! The reagent has caused a chemical reaction and changed the oil's color. Isn't science fun?
Science is fun.
Quite. But how does this help me?
I have some samples of the most common types of flammable oils on the shelf. Go ahead and add them to the test tubes.
Boop, boop, boop.
Good. Now simply check each one with the reagent to see if you can find a match.
And if I don't find...
Then I suggest going out...
I feel like this isn't it. Nope.
Too bad.
Kerosene? I don't think it'd be kerosene. I bet I need to find the last thing. Nope.
So much for...
So it's probably going to be the mysterious fourth one. Yep.
Well, oil be... Oh.
Okay. Get out of here. Alright. I really hope... Well... I don't think I can go back. I'm pretty sure I've ruined my chances there. This is an interesting game where, like, you can ruin your chances to follow a, investigative stuff, right? So I need... Right way. Now... Okay, so she's going to be found... Adelaide's going to be found by... Or through Adelaide. Brentwell doesn't have a whole lot to do with this. Nothing worth asking him anymore. I ruined my chances with the law offices, which would have helped me figure out who... But I feel like there have to be... Okay.
Addie?
What is it, Miles? What about?
Right. These are the things I want.
There we go.
So you want me to take off about an inch, but keep enough for your curls?
Yes, that...
How was the Grand Dame's ball? Was your hairdo a hit?
Oh, it was. All those other old biddies were practically fainting with jealousy. Truth be told, though, the evening was rather dull. Just the regular crowd of wags and gossips. You know, sometimes I envy people like you.
People like you. Poor people?
People like me.
Yes, you know, ordinary people. Being a member of high society can be so draining. One quite lacks a sense of purpose, of ordinary, honest usefulness that comes from a good day's labor.
Have you done much of that sort of labor yourself, madam?
What? No, of course not. But I imagine it must be quite good for the soul, quite grounding. Just being
grounding.
What you are. No airs or pretense.
Okay, sure.
Oh, you've missed a bit there on the left ear.
Yep.
Certainly. I was reading in the paper this morning about what happened with Desiree Lathan. Did you hear about that?
Oh, we hadn't talked in a long time.
In such a horrible way.
Thank you.
Did you and...
Oh, we were...
What happened?
What?
I got involved?
No, quite the contrary. We the spinster sister, but I fell for a man a few years ago.
That's
Yes, especially considering the marriage only lasted a few brief... I'm sure that...
There's a lesson to be learned of that.
I heard someone mention that Desiree...
Yes, I heard that too. Yes, that was it. Caroline. She was looking for Roger DeVay.
Roger DeVay?
Well, I don't know about... Not a very good one either.
He didn't do a good job?
Oh, no, he did fine. I just meant he hasn't really... But Desiree took a liking to him very quickly.
even went as far as if there was anything more going on between them, I couldn't say.
Ah.
But, I mean, he's barely even an artist now. I heard he took a teaching position at the university.
I see.
Miracle.
Here we go.
I have to say, your musical soul.
It's nice to know someone like you. In case you were wondering, the piece is the Fourth Symphony.
Wagner.
Yes, it's refreshing to hear the Fourth Symphony for a change. Most people know von Wagner for his Fifth Symphony or his...
Oh, you
know. Although I admit he isn't one of my favorite Baroque composers, I can appreciate what he... I'm more in favor of Scaravaldi. His development of the Concerto Grosso makes for a much richer musical tapestry. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, well...
Do you have any favorites among...
His...
Do you mean his Concerto for Mandolin? He didn't have a First Symphony.
Well...
Yes, that's what I meant.
As much as I enjoy...
It's certainly cool out there today.
Quite.
Yeah.
Probably me.
It's a good thing I bought...
I don't want to ask this. I'm not going to ask that. I'm not going to ask that.
Good.
Thank you.
Likewise, Miss Ross.
I'm not going to ask that because that could potentially end.
I'm sorry, dear. She sounds positive.
No more than the other Gascon Grandad.
Yeah.
Have a lovely... Love you.
Okay, so... That being said, we can head over here. That is a very naked person.
Well, so much for... Ooh, is it warm in here?
Is it warm in here?
Bad. Where dreams go to...
Where dreams go to die.
I'm guessing it's locked, but it probably only... All the tools... There's also several jars...
Clear liquid. Interesting. I kind of want that clear liquid test,
Excuse me.
but...
Yeah. Are you... Hi. Miles Ford, private investigator. Will this take long? It shouldn't. All right.
Let's take long. You just look
About 4 years now.
pretentious.
And do you also earn money with your painting?
Not of late. I haven't sold a painting in some... But my salary from the university is enough for the...
Do you know
Desiree? Yes, of...
Indeed. What can you tell me about...
She was a wonderful woman. I only knew her for a short time, but...
How did you two meet?
We were introduced at a park. It's hard to believe.
You painted...
Yes.
Do you often do...
Sometimes, but this...
You mean you were...
No, I didn't do it for money.
I see.
Well, she had it hanging in her bedroom and not in her attic, so I assumed she liked it.
It was a rather nice...
Oh.
Indeed I have. Regrettably, I can't comment on the likeness, never having seen...
Ah, yes. Well, she used to say that
Do you have any information?
No. I heard she was burned.
It is.
It's really...
Do you know of anyone who might have wished harm?
No. To think someone could be capable of doing...
I'll let you get...
Right.
Huh. This is linseed oil. It would be a good idea to take a sample of this.
Aha. Okay. I want to use that because I have a feeling. Because he seems sus as hell. Alright. Let's go see old dude. I want to see about testing this linseed oil. Right?
Now that we've got some linseed...
Might as well.
Well, I'll be there. I wonder if Edwards knows anything.
Pardon me, Edwards.
Yes?
What do you know about linseed oil?
It's an oil made from flaxseed that has many uses. Most commonly, it's used... Some people even eat it for health benefits.
And it's...
As most oils are, yes.
The oily residue on that wrap.
Fat.
But I found no trace of anything used to light a fire.
Uh-oh, he's...
Wait just a moment. Anytime linseed oil is used, extreme caution must be taken to dry cure rags that may be soaked in it. That's because when linseed oil dries and oxidizes, it releases heat. A pile of rags soaked in linseed oil in a confined space runs the risk of spontaneously combusting.
How long would this take?
A few days.
Interesting. It's a rather uncertain means of murder, but it's excellent for a period.
It's certainly not the most far-fetched conclusion.
That is interesting.
Have you had a chance?
Yeah. Unfortunately, the victim burned to death at a very high temperature. These ashes are greasy and putrid because of liquefied fat from the body.
It's quite all right, Edwards.
Well, just so you don't go away empty-handed.
Unfortunately, I can't go talk to the place I need to talk to because I ruined my social standing with them.
Got a moment?
Yeah.
Have a moment?
I'm afraid if they find, I'll still be.
That's it.
Better.
Okay. Well, this has been lovely and all that. Yeah, I can't go here. Damn it. You probably don't have anything worthwhile. Yep, nothing worthwhile. Step ladder. Vector.
Welcome. I don't think there's.
Yeah, you don't have anything worthwhile. Can I talk to you for a second again?
Probably best not to.
See, I ruined my chances here. And there's nothing else.
Definitely 2 years.
Okay. I guess I gotta do this.
Got a moment?
Yes.
I'm done.
Oh.
Actually,
No,
okay.
no, why?
That's
what?
Better.
Hold on.
I don't. It's important. This. I wonder if Edwards ever. Edwards keeps. I remember. Well, looks. Edwards.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. Can I not do the things that I want to do? It's not human combustion.
Nothing new.
Oh, I think I messed this one up. This is a shame. See, I needed to not take the, you know, tankard of ashes over to them. Autosave? Load. Okay, I think I know. Yep.
So.
Okay, I see the issues.
If you were
good.
I don't. What possessed?
I decided to.
But trading anyway.
Okay. Anyways, we're gonna do this real fast.
What? Oh.
She also.
What? Here.
Yep.
Well.
Okay.
And.
Yeah. Stay away from bars.
Addie.
What is?
Desiree.
No.
What's?
You. I hope
that.
Then I.
Addie.
I know. That's.
What have you? Hey,
yeah.
What's?
Okay.
I'll
Let me get out of here. And now we need to run around real fast and do all the things. Since I know what to do. Bam, bam, bam.
Good day. You. You want this crap?
This is.
Let's be honest.
I see. We don't possibly. Yes. You.
Sure.
Keep your.
Yeah.
Excuse
you. He'd be.
I'm well. Why?
You.
Does that? You. How long is that? That's good. Parson.
I just want to exhaust all these things.
You don't.
That's good.
Okay. And we'll talk to him. And we're gonna go get that.
Begging your
We're
pardon.
gonna talk to more people. We're gonna do more things.
Thanks.
Yeah.
An invite might be.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Excuse me. Pleasure. Do you? Why?
Yeah.
How much?
Oh.
Were you?
Of course. There's,
Yeah.
Mr. Now, please.
Tell me.
Here's lovely.
I'm having a.
You don't. Oh.
Oh.
Thanks.
Bye bye. All right. Then I can go over here. Go talk to you.
I didn't.
Fordham.
Don't I?
Well,
is he back?
Here.
Good. Got him.
Yes.
All right. He's unbuilt. Charles Hurst. Mass murderer. Officer Parsons.
I'm there.
Upton.
Department. I'll still.
There we go.
All right. The body of a young man was found in a woman named Charlie. There was a.
Let's.
Or gunshot. Let's go with that one. We are zooming through this. All right. Let's go talk to you.
Begging your.
Yeah.
Officer.
If part
trust.
All right.
Thank you.
I just love. I want.
That's
Parse.
Thanks.
Not.
There we go. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Here we go.
Sir.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It look. It's.
What's in here?
Some.
They're from this.
It's. I'm thinking.
Good idea. Now.
Fine.
Andrews. Peter Andrews.
Those. As much as I.
Alright, so here's what we need to do. We need to. Got a clue. Look at the body.
Ashes. And try.
I'm surprised.
There's a tattoo.
Dancing through life.
This one's clean. Well, aside from the. I don't think Desiree.
Bill.
What? Well, come to think of it.
Alright. That should be most of the items that we need. There's an usher.
The law.
There's Peter Andrews that I didn't look into.
The area.
But the date is still.
That's a nice point. The air.
But the date is still.
Okay.
Nothing else. Miss. Doesn't look as.
Okay. And then. Let's see. Can I grab this? Yes.
Well, if no.
And we'll come back here. Go back in here.
I'm afraid I. All right.
This should be the only other thing I need to do in here.
Oh,
it's.
Okay. Good. Get out of here. We need to go to police station first.
Private. Got a moment?
Yeah.
Would it be
better?
There.
Well, yeah, anyway.
There we go.
Yes.
I've got.
I
don't have.
And
yes,
this
it was not.
I'm a.
But
oh,
Yep.
but
you no.
All right. Now.
Yeah.
And then use the reagent. I already know that's none of these. And from here, I'm going to save it.
Well, so.
And the last one. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. And let's go. All right. Alright. I need to go to here. Go to Brentwell first. Yep. Let's go.
I have what? The specters
Great. Fantastic. Yay. Alright, Spectre Society, let's go.
Welcome back.
Could I ask? What's
you?
I'm
it that.
No. Okay. Alright.
I'll be going now.
Yep, let's get out of here. I don't want to spend here any more time there than I need to. Okay. Let's go to back to here.
Pardon.
Yes.
Have you?
Yes. On the Vic. Well.
There we go.
Thanks.
Okay. Now.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to the law offices of Usher and Price. May I help you?
Apparently, I might need to go ahead and leave to go pick up my mother-in-law.
If it's a matter.
Begging you.
Yeah.
If I may...
He has a rather important
falling...
Mr. Usher is very...
Sir, it is of the utmost importance that I speak with Mr. Usher.
And as I said, he isn't taking visitors today.
But it's in regards to his client, Desiree, or should I... No. No?
I suppose...
Perhaps...
No.
A report...
Let me...
Here you go. Coroner's report.
Oh my...
Oop.
The gentleman who brought that is a private investigator.
Send him
in. You heard him, Mr.
Thank you,
Thank you. Okay. Unfortunately, I need to go ahead and... Sure. There. That's how we're gonna save it. We'll come back to this. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Lamplight City. You can pick up on Steam. It came out in 2018. I got a offer to be able to review it. I really like this. This is really cool. This is really enjoyable. It's a very good point and click. I like how you're able to basically burn paths to where that you can't actually investigate it properly. That's really innovative and really cool to see in a point and click adventure. So I really like that. That's a very awesome mechanic. Love it. It can be disheartening at times, but in all reality, it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying that. I'm going to get back to more of this later, but unfortunately, I need to quit for now because I have to go pick up my mother-in-law. So I'm going to find somebody to drop you guys off with, and I'm going to play some music for while I'm getting that ready and figuring out who to leave you with. Let's see. I could leave you with Cabal, could leave you with Belle, could leave you with who? Who all is... There's Fire? Are they still doing things? Foxface. Okay. That's that. Don't want to do that. Okay. So I'm going to send you guys over to Cabal. Wonderful horror VTuber doing a just chatting live stream. So I hope you guys enjoy your time over there. I need to get headed out though, unfortunately, because like I said, I need to go pick up my mother-in-law. So I'm going to... There we go. I'm going to send you over to Cab. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope that you enjoy your time over there, and I hope you had fun watching some of this little point and click adventure. I really enjoyed it. Go check it out for yourself. But until next time I see you, remember, keep smiling and embrace the chaos.